myself out alive, repeating my days and blurring every night, driving your way to the west side. I could love this place if we could have more time. I just need looking for your car at every traffic light, catching your face passing by. I could love this place if we could have more time. I just need.
My mic was over here. Whoopsies. How we doing, chat? Hello, hello, hello. How are we?
No, I am Batman.
We can't both be Batman. There can only be one. And it is me. Hi, chat. How we doing? Hello, 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 everybody. How are we? How are we? Blaze, thank you so much for the team up for 18 months. I appreciate it. How are y'all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Tyson, Cranky, Gamer, Red Hood, Blue Wings, Quumpy, Sean, Twitch, Velocity, Weekasil. Thank you for the biddies as well. Jeremy, Will, how are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Hi, Dylan. I'm good. How you doing? What's happening, chat? What's happening? What did I miss? Sorry, I'm just going and reading through chat, reading the chat. Milady, milady, milady. Good to see you again. Good to see you again too, also. Working still. Thank you for 100 bits.
No, you are Yap
Another.
Man.
I'm not Yap Man. I'm Batman. I don't yap that much. Done. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. We got a hype train. Don't mind the pre-stream roast. Honestly, it was kind of valid though, Nana. It was kind of valid. I was like, I wonder if anyone will notice that I just sneakily edited the schedule. Because I just have a warped sense of time. Warped sense of time management. So, yeah. Don't mind that. But Nana caught me out. It's a valid roast. Noticed, but I was already here. Ah, shit. Sorry if my hair looks fucked as well. I just washed my hair. And I left my shampoo and conditioner in the fucking Airbnb, so I have to buy new shampoo and conditioner. My hair is just fucking mess. I couldn't be bothered drying it or doing anything, so I wet it and then didn't realize I didn't have my shampoo and conditioner. So just a bit all over the place. Doing its thing. It's doing its thing.
I don't know if you're Batman or not, but the one thing I definitely know you aren't is good with timing, lol.
That is true, and that is true. I'm good, Charlene. How you doing? As Einstein said, time is relative, and that's just gonna become my motto. That is just gonna become my motto, alright? Time is relative, it's subjective. My time is different to your time. I'm on dev time, baby. 38 degrees, raining. Yeah, I was on the phone with my mum today, Christus, and she was telling me how, literally, when I was on the phone with her, she said it just started hailing out of nowhere. My plant need conditioner. The plant doesn't look that, you know what? Think of all these goddamn fucking plant slander. What makes it look less shitty?
DJ Spillis, we beat the realest team on the billis. Watch out, I kill it, watch out, I spit it on the mic, feel it. Y'all can't do what I do, just admit it. I'm about to get it, money, get it, drop it to the floor. Shake my big bitties, bopping like did it. My face look pretty. Y'all ain't doing shit, no, I done did it. Cause I'm marvelous, fantabulous, a bad chick, the flow sick like oh shit. You know this, I'm too fit to ever quit. Knocking these fools out like pool sticks. I do this, I move this, I prove this. Bars be hard like a pound of bricks to go up.
Does that look better? Does that look better? I mean,
you got debated. You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
alright, how does that look? Wait, there's that leaf as well. That look less fucked. It looks thank you. See, I'm going by the word of the first time chatter. Plant doesn't look dead at all. It looks glorious. Its leaves are just, I think it looks good now. Maybe if I put it. I think that looks good. The leaves are just, it just needs like a stick to, it just needs a stick to help hold the leaves up. It just needs a stick to hold the leaves up. I'm good, Kendrick, how are you? Glorious, thank you. Thank you, first time chatter. Ina? Probably butchering that. I just watered it. You literally just saw me water it. Happy with that. Beautiful. Stunning. I think it looks good. I don't like this though. We can't really see much of the projection right now because it's a bit bright, but I think that's, you know, maybe, oh shit. I put like, maybe I'll use you guys to cover it. But chat's like a box. I don't know how you guys make you guys not a box. There you go, look, get in the way. I don't love it. I think you guys need red hair. Yeah! I think that looks good. I think that looks good. Got my little side table here. We're cooking. We're cooking. I think that looks good. If I do say so myself, thank you very much. Maybe I'll just, yeah, go buy what? I think I need to buy a pot and some soil. What are you hiding? With what? What do you mean, what am I hiding? What am I meant to be hiding? What am I hiding? Eeh. I think it needs more, like a bigger pot and more soil or something. I know, you're just like, can you just be my life coach at this point? I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing's hiding. Show the duck? What duck? What duck? Hi, Dave. I'm confused. I don't know. I'm as confused as you are. I don't know what chat's talking about. Check dev edits. The face you were making kill me. Also, good edit in there. I haven't checked dev edits in a minute, so let's do it. And you might have noticed, chat, we got some more animated emotes. Shout out Cranky. Shout out to Cranky for literally sending me a bunch of them to upload. So enjoy. We've got some. I forgot to add the Develique Smash one from 7TV to the dev emotes. I might migrate, now that we can have more, I might migrate some from 7TV to like channel ones instead. Look at that, look how many we got. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yes, and shout out the community for cultivating the gifts as well, creating them, because they wouldn't be there without you guys. So shout out to the community. Can you add it, please, so I can add it to a command? Which one's this one, Nana? Which one's this one? Look at that. Develique smash? Okay, yeah. I will make sure I add that tomorrow. We'll add that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll add that tomorrow. But we got emotes. Updated the hype command so it looked more hype. Look at that. It's got rainbows and things. Look at me doing streamer things. Ah, sick. I love it. I love it. The little fist bump on is cute. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Who would have thought it'd take me this long to be a streamer? I'm making my way downtown. Nah, I'll just spend a bit of time doing a bit of house cleaning today, trying to get some good things set up and yeah. But chat, if there's any gifts or anything you think would make a good emote. I didn't realize there are so many slots now. It's actually insane. Pro streamer. Yeah, I mean, honestly, is it the worst thing in the world? I don't know how to run ads. You're welcome. But no, if there's anything that you think will make a good emote or anything like that, feel free to put it in dev edits and we'll upload them. But yeah, let's go have a look at dev edits since Copy said there's some stuff. It's been a minute since I've looked at it. It has been a minute. Where's Discord? Over here. We see how the add function works. Oh, what is slash commercial? And then the length? Yeah, slash commercial and then length. So if I do slash commercial 30. Yeah. Sorry everybody for running an ad. Just testing it. It was only a 30, it was only mods, ads. What was I doing anyway? Hey, give Mano, thank you for the prime for 10 months, I appreciate it. Was that my face when, Jabata started playing? That's an emote in itself. Oh my god, you know that reminds me of? Do you know the meme? That girl, the little like bucktooth girl in the car? I swear, that is literally the same face. That is the same face. Oh, Jared's here. Hi, Jared. Someone please find that meme. Woo! With the tier 2 for 5 months! Hi, gang. How you doing? Are you off the clock? It literally looks like... Someone find the picture. Someone find the picture. Wait, what's all this stuff? Hold on.
Develique is a streamer. But maybe not as you know it. Arguably the fastest, most aggressive Twitch gamer that exists. Develique is a content creator who was born in Italy, but forged in Melbourne.
No, I was just, what?
A streamer with a live fast, die hard attitude, unless, of course, it's a video game. Fueled with boldness, bravery, and bubble tea, she puts the skill in skill is she. Intensive, attentive, just not glutensive. Catch the glamour hammer who yammers only on Twitch.
What the hell is that? What? Is that Russell Crowe's voice? Is someone AI Russell Crowe? Well, I actually don't have a channel trailer. I do need a channel trailer. What better than Russell Crowe literally narrating it for me? It makes me look so legit. We won't mention that it's AI though. Dev said she wondered what a Russell Crowe explaining Dev would sound like. So I thought, yo, AI, can we just appreciate how crazy AI is these days that we're able to do that? But man, Russell Crowe made me sound fucking sick. I love it. I sound like a legit fucking streamer. Let me go. Oh.
Develique is a streamer. But maybe not as you know it. Arguably the fastest, most aggressive Twitch gamer that exists.
Oh, yo, that makes me sound so cool. Until they sue? Yeah, true. But hey, that's a pretty cool story. Imagine getting sued by Russell Crowe. That's a fun story in itself. All right. Or by Hollywood? Whatever. She's Batman? Yo, what is the timing of that? That is so good. Holy shit, that's actually perfect. I am literally Batman. It's honest. This looks like I planned this. Looks like I did this on purpose. Who got this? Aku Varaj? You, this nailed the timing on this screenshot. It's actually perfect. That is so good. That is so good. E.T. Hey, that could be another gear. E.T. Phone Home. I am Batman off stream. I am a vigilante that goes fighting crime in my spare time. Dev got her own cods. I feel like, have I seen this? I don't know if I've seen this.
This is exotic. What is that? I don't know. That's what makes it exotic.
I don't think I've seen this. I don't know if I've seen this.
This is exotic. What is that? I don't know. That's what makes it exotic. I love speed.
Okay. Maz, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Oh, you just reminded me. Who gifted those biddies before that played Debated? Completely forgot about that. Maz, you gifted. Whoa! You gifted 3,000 bits before, and I completely fucking missed that and was just giving you the stank face for why Debated was playing. Yo, thank you for the 3,000 biddies and the 1,000 biddies. Holy shit, I appreciate it. Thank you. POS, I know, getting nostalgic.
This is exotic. What is that? I don't know. That's what makes it exotic.
I am an egg.
I love speed. They're both too big for me. Bitch, I don't need fucking hacks. I am the hack. I'm sour, please. You're not drinking too. Make it 2. Is there something wrong with having sex with more than 2 people? Cuddle with you better. Jory, dude, this looks Turkish. Are we doing exotic?
Aww.
How big's your I'm still saying pineapple. Okay, now I'm saying penis. I've always wanted boobs. I'm going to jail after this video, bro.
Oh my god, that is actually so fucking wholesome. Also said some real sus shit. That was so wholesome. Oh, sad. No more TOS moments. Okay. Okay. Just chatting straight. Okay. Lies. Lies, lies, lies. Oh, that's the fist pump emote. Oh, then I know, remember that one. That was with the kid in the background. The guy with the egg costume in the background. Vibes, vibes, vibes. Well, it was well edited. Could be. I don't do it intentionally, okay? I think that's the difference between me and Fass. I think Fass nails the sus innuendos. Like, she's just got a knack for them. I don't do it intentionally. I don't even realize it's happening. Oh, someone already posted the thing. Oh, it actually is the same face. It actually is the exact same face. It's the same face. I know, basically, we just got a new emote. This reminds, what's the Office meme? Tell me the difference in these two pictures. They're the same picture. Literally Photoshop my face on her face and it's just the same. There's no difference. Bass is a permanent innuendo. Does it effortlessly but deliberately. No, she does. She nails them. I swear I don't do it on purpose and don't even realize half the time that it's happened until chat points it out. A meme within a meme! It's a double meme! No. What was her meme of the month? I watched the one where it was me and her, me on her back when she was the horse riding into the Lord of the Rings scene. Slightly more gremlin. Yeah, she's just subconsciously just always looking out for the innuendo. Get up to anything interesting? Today I went for a walk with my hot girl walk. Then I came home, made breakfast. I made breakfast. And then I sat on my PC and did some housekeeping stuff. Then I went to go to the beach, but it was way too windy. I ended up just going on a walk along the beach. And then came home, had a shower, and got on stream. That was my day. How was your day? I am Carter. Very witty in that sense for sure. Getting up to 5 back? Never. Let's get about ads raw and also scrolling. Hey, look, you know you sub, you get no ads, and then you'll never miss a beat. It's maybe our first anyone is how wholesome she is most of. That's what honestly, I didn't know. I only realized the more I got to know Fass, the more I realized the sexual innuendos. Because prior to that, I had no idea. I just thought she was like the most sweetest, innocent. And then I got closer friends with her, especially after obviously she moved into the house. I had no idea. You don't know what a hot girl walk is? You've never heard of like the term like hot girl walk? Hi, Alex. People in the chat kept asking about Dev Britain now. Why did they keep asking about us? There actually was people windsurfing. It looks like so much fun, but I feel like I just fuck up with the kite. It looks so hard to control. Productive and minus for sure. I wouldn't say it's crazy productive. The camera is shaking because the tripod it's on is like a flexi tripod, so it just easily shakes. So maybe I need to get a more sturdy one. It's good because I can just easily move it to exactly how I want rather than just a straight pole tripod, but yeah. Would I do, I think so, I'd do skydiving. I don't know why, I think this is pretty common amongst people, why bungee jumping seems more intimidating than skydiving. I'd happily skydive, but I don't know if I'd bungee jump, you know? The phrase hot girl walk makes me cringe. All right, I went on my stupid little walk for my stupid little mental health. I just came back from ugly man's. Yeah, well, you can go on your hot boy walk. Embrace it. You didn't go on an ugly man's walk. You went on your hot boy walk. I learned how to surf once when I was younger. I think I was like 14, 13. Had one surfing lesson through a school camp. We all got to do it. And the surfing instructor said I was a natural. So then I asked my parents for a surfboard for Christmas. Even though I didn't really live near a surfable beach, but yeah. Hi Zuma. The camera does not overheat in Perth. I have the camera next to a window, because there's a window behind the PC, and it's 30 something degrees. You'd think the heat coming through would overheat the camera, but it doesn't. I don't know why this camera just is happy in Perth and hates me in Melbourne. You have a fear of heights? You go look after your mental health, Dev, you go. Wow. Mental well-being. Exercise. Great. If I'm jumping out of a plane, but you wouldn't go skydiving? I feel like skydiving is just on everyone's bucket list. Maybe not. Really, you've been bungee jumping, but it seems way scarier than skydiving? I don't know why I think skydiving is so much scarier, so much better than bungee jumping. I don't know. Oh. Natural surfing? Surfing looks like so much fun, but also, I don't know, it seems like it would get a bit draining after catching a wave and then having to swim all the way back to get another wave and swim all the way back. I don't know. It's pretty tiring, I feel like. That's just better. More air. I would say this room is definitely not bigger than my bedroom. Yeah, my bedroom at home is definitely bigger than this room. So I don't think it's that. And this room gets way warmer. On average, every day it's like 30 plus degrees. I don't know what it is. Knowing my luck, I'd jinx it. Yeah, I don't know if Fass is allowed to go skydiving though because of her punctured lungs. Yeah, I mean, I've got a fan here that Prawn made for the camera, but I brought it to Perth with me thinking I'd need it here. Turns out I actually need it in Melbourne. Walk as hard as you need, bro. Not a hot boy walk, work on yourself, lol. Nothing wrong with self-confidence and loving yourself. Finding it cringe is more about you. Just go on your walks, go on your exercises. I don't know, I'm just trying to get back into exercising. My bucket list is visiting Australia. It's a must. Australia's beautiful. Imagine finding out of your parachute and reserve parachute don't. Isn't that happened to someone? I swear this girl went skydiving, her parachute fucked up, and she actually survived the fall. But was paralyzed somewhere maybe? Man, I just want to, if my parachute doesn't come out, just literally, splat. Just quick death. Get rid of me. Give me a bungee jumping. I'll take the exit from the plane before bungee jumping. So yeah, you prefer skydiving as well, Joe? Just move to Perth. Just move to Perth. I will not move to Perth. I love Perth. I love the weather. I love the beach. Only reason I want to move, it's just because there's just nothing around here. In Melbourne, you got Sydney, you got Queensland's not too far away, Adelaide's over there, Tasmanian's down there, New Zealand's over there. In Perth, it's just Perth, you know? It's the whole other side of the country and it's just not really much there. So far from everything else. And I love Melbourne. I do love Melbourne. Yeah, Fass had punctured lungs. I think she's talked about it on stream, but you know, it's after like she can't do anything that has breathing heavy, like scuba diving and skydiving, things that are to do with breathing. Yeah, she basically went for acupuncture and they were doing like the needling and they just fucked up and did the needling in her back wrong and punctured both her lungs, and she tried to sue them, but I think they just disappeared off the face of the earth and there was nothing she could do about it and she was left with punctured lungs. She could have died. Change in pressure. I think that's what it is. The change in pressure. You should join us in fitness channel, Dev. It's the most wholesome channel in the Discord at the moment, except when Saul comes in and I berate him. he's just a little menace to society, but I will 100% come in. I forget we've got all these extra channels in the Discord now, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm gonna come. Yeah, I am so down for the wholesome fitness chat. How do you fuck up that badly? Man, Fast has had some real fucking shit happen, bad shit happen in her life, the poor thing. She's been fucking through it. But yeah, is acupuncture, where they do the needles and they put it into her back and they just put it way too far in and punctured both her lungs, and she had to go to hospital and they had to patch it up, and now those are like scarred on her lungs. And yeah. Who's more unlucky, Fast or Ali? Currently, I'd definitely say Ali. She always just cops so much bad luck in her in the past. I'd say Fast. Fast has definitely had some shitty things happen to her. But both those girls are just unfortunately riddled with bad luck. Why do shitty things happen to the nice people? I don't understand this, man. I got pride myself in having some really like generous, amazing, nice, giving people, but they're always the ones that just get absolutely stepped on and used and abused, and you know, it really sucks because they're the ones that, you know, deserve it the least. They deserve it the least. But unfortunately, being a just constant giver in this world is just not worth it unless you have the right people around you. Because unfortunately, these people, like they just always give to the wrong person, you know? Fastest ever to live show Sunblock. Yeah, I mean, I pride myself in, you know, being really lucky to have so many of these giving people in my life that I will never ever take that for granted. You know, you got to really appreciate having people like that in your life because they are so special, so rare in today's society. So I feel very grateful to have people like Fast in my life who are just so giving without expectation. That yeah, I just will never. I feel like this need to protect them, you know, because I see them get stepped on and taken advantage of by really bad people. Time to be more mean and menace to society. I mean, I try with Fast. I try with Fast, but she's a wholesome one. Oh, good yeah. I really haven't been on my feet. I'm still not, but I hope you will make me back up on my feet. Well, I hope we can encourage you to help you get back up on your feet and face whatever you got going on. Yeah, what happened is so fucked, and the fact that she could not get, I'm pretty sure she couldn't get any compensation for it, just makes it so much worse. Sit, thank you. It is so comfy as well, and when I bought this, I did not expect it to be as good quality as it was. It was just some random ass website too, and I love it. The material is just so, like, it feels like a little jersey material. It's very comfortable. Amateur acupuncture specialist. And I'm pretty sure she was saying she didn't even actually want the acupuncture to begin with. It wasn't something she actually went in and wanted. They kind of just like did it or something like that. I don't know the exact details, but I'm sure Fast will tell you about it if you are curious to know more. But because of that, back to the original point, is why I don't think she's allowed to go skydiving. I don't know if it's a thing she still has to worry about. I'm pretty sure from what she told me, it was a lifelong thing. But yeah. Ali's luck, unless it's changed to real estate, is keeping her 3K bond money because the lawn was too long. That is fucked. If that's true. If that is true, that is fucked. Man, we had inspection. We had an inspection, right, at our house today, actually. I forgot to message Fast and ask her how the inspection went. And I had to tell Fast, I forgot to cover, because my cars are not at home and Brit's cars are not at home, and you guys know how I drove into the wall into the garage. I had to tell Fast, I'm like, yo, can you just chuck up a box against the wall to cover the hole? You just cover the hole in the garage for me, that'd be fucking great, you know? I'm gonna get it fixed. I already spoke to Dad and he's like, yeah, I'll get it fixed. But still not fixed it yet then. I did it like what? I did it in November. Was it November? Yeah, I did it in November, like, you know. Ain't nothing getting fixed in December or January, especially with me, you know, getting sick and everything. Like, that shit was never gonna get fixed. And now I'm in Perth, so future dev's problem. Yeah, my dad already came over and looked at it, and he's like, yeah, it should be fine to fix. It should be fine, but just leave it to you. It's in the garage. I feel a bit more incentivized to get on top of it. It was in the house, but it's a fucking wall in the garage. I'll fix it when I get back. Not have backup sensors. Oh no, I drove forward into it. I didn't reverse into it. I drove forward. I just gave it a little love tap. Love dad for lying to you. I mean, it's just plaster. It's just plaster, so it's really not that hard to fix. But that's even worse. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever reverse into it because I've got reverse centers, but the way my car dips, it's hard to see, like, it's kind of hard to judge the front because the way the bonnet like dips, so I couldn't really like see it. And I don't usually park in the garage. Like, I never park in the garage. I park in the driveway. But because Britt was in Adelaide at the time and I had just come back from Perth back in November. And so I just got home and I was a bit in a rush because I was running late for the Red Bull track day and my plane got delayed. So, yeah, so I was driving home, got to the garage, a little bit of a rush, came in a little bit too hot and heavy, severely misjudged the bonnet front end of my car to the wall. First time I was parking in the garage in like a year and just went a little bit too fast into the wall and put a little dent in it. But yeah, it was a poor judgment of the car's exterior from the inside. Maybe I've got to boost my chair up a bit so I can actually see more of the front bonnet. So, yeah, I don't know. Just accidents happen, chat. Accidents happen. But yeah, I had to message Fast, which they said we had an inspection on the Tuesday, or today. I was like, can you put a box and cover that hole in the garage? Let me actually message the group chat and see how the inspection went. I always find it so uncomfortable how they just let themselves in the house. Like, Fast was home, but they just let himself. The real estate person just lets themselves in the house, which is just like kind of weird, you know? Especially Fast is like home alone by herself, an only girl, and this guy's just like letting himself into the house with a, like, they let us know they're coming on like today, but I don't know. It's just weird. I just find that weird that they do that. Yeah, it's legal. They're allowed to just let themselves into the house. They let you know if you're not home, we'll let ourselves into the house. But, you know, I checked the security camera and motherfucker did not like even try and knock. Like, he just went in. He didn't even knock to check if someone is home first to let him in. He just automatically went for the key to let himself in. And Fast is like home by herself. Exactly. What if she's in the shower? I just thought that was, you know, I don't know. I thought that was a bit weird. Yeah, I'll show you the box in front of the wall. Where are you guys? Tell me if this looks suspicious to you, chat. I know, well, the dogs aren't there because they're in Adelaide, so yeah, it's scary. Scary. Where is it? Not suspicious at all. Not suspicious at all. They'll never know. They'll never know. How are they gonna know? How are they gonna know? Just a box. We have lots of boxes in the garage. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. How big is the hole? I'd say about that big. Like a little, it's like a little, the wall's obviously like just pushed in. I'd say it's about that big. Big old dent. I mean, you guys can see on this side of the garage, there's brick there, you know? If it was brick I drove into, well, wouldn't have been such a problem. But drove into a plaster wall. Bit different. Bit different. We already know about. Oh yeah, this happened back in November. This is old news. You girls know about it. Just not high on my priority list of things to fix, unfortunately, right now. True, it is. My car is fine, and you're right. It is cheaper to fix the wall than it is the car, so probably better that it was the wall and not the car. In reality. Whoopsies. But hey, look, we're all guilty of it, right? I drove into the wall. Brit reversed into my car. Shit happens. You're trying to tell me you're all angel drivers and you're never done anything wrong? You're not only lying to me, you're lying to yourself, okay? So don't even for a minute try to convince me you've never had a little bit of an oopsie when you're parking, driving, this, that, whatever, okay? We're all perfect. Keep telling yourself that. I'm here to humble you. I'm here to humble you. I'm here to bring you back down to fucking earth. What's common denominator? Who's gonna say it? Say it! Don't be shy now! Tell me what the common denominator is. I'm waiting. Come on! What do both... If anyone was gonna do it, it was gonna be Polo! If anyone was gonna... Oh, yeah. Oh, let's... Alright. Wait. You get a timeout. You get a timeout. Anybody else? I'm happy to be Oprah right now. Are they wrong? What the fuck? Bitch, don't act like the fact I have a fucking vagina has anything to do with my driving capabilities, alright? Like I've said already, don't act like you're fucking perfect. You're not. You're fucking not. I bet you have had more accidents than I have. Back off. Hopefully those who have timed out enjoyed their 10 minutes in exile and come back with a better fucking attitude. I haven't been in a single accident. Actually, no. I've been in one minor accident, and that's because a male drove into the back of my car. That's the only accident I've been in. A man. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. I mean, I've had 3, but I was also driving like an asshole, not parking a car. Jared, how is that at all different? How is you having 3 oopsie daisy because you're driving like an asshole? But it's fine, you won't park in a car. I think you'd rather be parking a car and have an accident than be driving like 80 kilometers on the road and have an accident. Totally different. Dude, I just smell so much bullshit in here right now. It's making my eyes water. Now the accident was your fault. You brake checked the guy and he rammed you. Yeah, sorry. When I was turning the corner and stopping at the red light and the guy didn't stop and drove into the back of me, yeah. My fault for obeying the laws of the road and following the red light traffic light and stopping at a reasonable pace. And you know what? The guy apologized and tried to take me out to lunch. He's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like, let me buy you lunch. No, motherfucker, give me your insurance details. You think that's bad? Today, after 18 years of parking in the same spot at my own house, a parking inspector comes and gets us to move our cars because someone complained. My dad moves under a tree and the tree falls on the car because of the... No, Moz. No, that is just... Who the fuck did you piss off, Moz? Who did you piss off? Holy shit. That is just the worst. That's just bad fucking luck. Do you have a good lunch? I told him no. You can't just drive into my fucking car and be like, oopsies. Lunch? Fans thought he was living in a romantic comedy. It's actually like the dumbest story ever. It was actually the dumbest story ever. We're just a parking inspector. But you're parking in front of your house though. Why is it a problem though? Why is it a problem? Well, okay, so basically like, you know, so yeah, I was touring the corner, stopped at a red light. He clearly wasn't paying attention, hit me. It wasn't like a massive ram into the back. We both pulled over. I was looking at the back of my car. I was like, okay, like, yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure nothing. It doesn't like visibly look that bad, but you know, I'll take it to paddle beat or whatever, make sure it's all good. And I said to him like, oh, like, can I get your details? So I was a bit flustered. This is the first time this was when I was driving to uni. I was driving to university. And I would have been like, it would have been in like 2015, 2016 or 2017 maybe. I don't know. I was like, I wasn't new on the road, but I was very flustered because it was the first time like something like this happened. So I was trying to remember like, oh, you know, what did mum tell me I have to do in these kind of situations? So I got his name and his details, but I don't think I got his license. I just had his like name and phone number and then called the phone to make sure he actually gave me the right number. And he was like, oh, it's fine. And he ended up turning out to be also a university student at the same uni. And, you know, so then afterwards I got home and mum's like, I got his registration as well. So I got his car registrations, his name, his number, but I didn't get his license. And I had to take it to the panel beater and I went home, I told mum what happened and whatnot. And she's like, no, you have to get their license. You got to get their details and stuff. I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't know. So I messaged the guy because I had his number and I'm like, oh, hey, like, is it okay if I get a picture of your license, right? And he's like, oh, no, we agreed that, like, wasn't any damage, so there's no need for me to give you your details, blah, 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 blah. But, like, you know, like, let me take you out to lunch as an apology and stuff. I was like at the university, because we both went to the same uni. He's like, oh, like, I'll take you out to lunch at the uni. I was like, bitch, no, give me your details. Like, what? No. And he's like, oh, no, I'm not giving your license. I saw no damage, blah, 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 blah. So I refused. And then mum's like, all right, let's go to the police station. I was like, whoa, this seems a little unnecessary, you know? But mum's like, you're not giving your details, whatever. So I went with mum to the police station. And we explained to them what happened. And then the cop ends up calling him up and was like, yo, this is constable, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Just calling you up because we need your details because you've been in a car accident and you're refusing to pass on your details, whatever. Motherfucker coughed those details up so quick. Got off the phone with the police officer. He's like, here you go, here's all the details you need. I'm just like, okay, I see how this works. I see how this works. Oh yeah. He folded real quick. He folded real quick. So I did end up getting the details, but yeah. Never saw him again. Never saw him at university, thank the Lord. I had a Telstra contractor reverse into my park car, then drive off, but I got the rego. I had to police station and get them to contact the driver. And did they end up contacting the driver and finding out? I'm here to defend my name and eating habits. 18 donuts is a reasonable amount between workouts. Oh, so I've heard enough, and I know you enough to know you would be an absolute pest in the fitness channel. A lawyer can't convince him to give him his details, but a cop can. I was like 2 years into uni, okay? I was flustered. Cops aren't always the nicest. Yeah. Look, I've had interactions with the not so good cops. You know, there's good and bad everywhere. And then I think it's natural in any kind of profession of power and authority. There's always going to be bad eggs. So it doesn't surprise me that you say cops aren't always the nicest. You do get some good ones and bad ones, unfortunately. But yeah, that's just life in general. There's good people and bad people out there in the world. I got hit by a car when I had an electric scooter and I had to pay him apparently when it was his fault. There are so many occasions like this where, you know, on paper, no, in reality, like it shouldn't be your fault, but on paper it is. And then at the end of the day, it becomes your word against their word. So it's not really much you can do about it. There's a lot of situations like that. Busted. I was panicked. I was in an accident. I was scared. Donuts had tempted me. Stop. I've been craving a gluten-free donut for the longest time now. It's actually insane. True. I mean, look, in this chat room, I have the power. I have the authority. Do I abuse it? 100% I do. Kiss and makeup. Cops are a bit scarier. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say like all my interactions with police officers are pretty. I mean, I haven't really had many fucking interactions with police officers in general. Bogan Romeo and Juliet. Sounds like a terrible love story. Yeah, electric scooters in Victoria are a bit of a grey area when it comes to crashes. Yeah, see, I don't really know the rules around them. I know you're meant to be driving them on the road and not the footpath, and yeah, I don't know. Wait, what's the timeout screen? You would know better than anyone if they've changed anything to it though, surely, Bolo. It is actually 6 p.m. Sun goes down in an hour and a half, but I think that's what I love about Perth. The natural light that I get from this window is just, I get to look at a beautiful blue sky. I get to look at the weather that I'm not enjoying. But I'm in here talking to all of you. Where else would I rather be? It almost went into court and I was scared because I was the one with the injuries and I didn't have the money for a lawyer, but just end up paying for the bill for the mechanic for him. And this is the biggest flaw with the legal system ever, is that you have to sit there and evaluate, and you usually have a lawyer that will tell you this if they're good at their job. Is this worth the money and time and effort you're going to spend paying in legal fees versus what you're actually trying to recover? And that is the number one fucking thing I hated with the legal system, is that true justice comes to those who can fucking afford it. Not in all situations. Not in all situations, but that is usually the number one thing people have to evaluate when they, you know, are trying to decide whether to pursue a legal matter. And you fucking afford it. Because sometimes you're better off just copping the L and paying whatever you have to, you know, whatever's in contention at the time, than actually proceeding with a legal matter. 9 out of 10 times, the only people that win in those fights are the lawyers, I'm telling you. People say you can't drive them on the road. Others say you can't ride them on the pathway. I was just riding the pathways and never got pulled over by the cops. I just ride the electric scooter. I think I can understand both arguments about why you wouldn't electric scooter on the road versus why you wouldn't ride them on the footpath, because they can get up to fair amount of speed, you know, than having them on a pedestrian. I mean, the most ideal situation is to have bike paths where you can put electric scooters and bike paths, you know, like going to Amsterdam, more bikes than bloody cars, and they've just got the most amazing setup there with having the bikes separated from the actual roads and whatnot, but that's just not a reality everywhere. Unfortunately, a lot of them merge together and it can be pretty dangerous. Do you want to be right or do you want to be broke? Well, honestly, I had clients that were like that, where it just wasn't about the money. It was really about the principle and holding someone accountable, you know, because we had to tell them, like, you know, this is gonna cost a lot, and what you're kind of seeking, you may rack up more fees than what you're actually seeking. And they're just like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck this motherfucker. I'm taking him down to prove a point. I don't care how much it's gonna cost. But I was like, okay, damn, respect. All right, if you're down and you're fine with that. Speaking facts, you'll know, Linker, you'll know. I think fitness channel is fine. People just need to post their cheat meals. Well, Sol, there's this channel called Food Flex. Need I say more? Hi, Chris. I'd ride on the footpath because I'd rather crash into an old lady than a ute. Ah. Man, the last time I went to court, everyone had a free lawyer and got off. I paid for mine and I got made an example of, including a dude burning down a limo, but apparently I was the problem. Yeah. The judge hate you? I have heard of Legal Eagle and other events he's using his expertise. Yeah, I think I've decided I want to start. I think I've mentioned this on before. I want to start taking more active responsibility for my education, post-university studies, and practicing as a lawyer, because I don't do enough to actually further my intelligence, I feel. I really want to start, like, yeah, watching. I have heard of Legal Eagle, you know? I want to start watching more videos like that, more, you know, or like fucking TED Talks or some shit. I don't know, just learn more about random shit. Melbourne doesn't have protected bike lanes or infrastructures for cyclists. Yeah, so it's kind of a lose-lose situations. Cars don't want the bikes on the road. The bikes don't want to be getting mixed up with cars anyway. I was at the firm for about a year before I went full-time as a streamer. Welcome back, Sean. Yeah, no, look, at the end of the day, like, you know, I say what I say, the justice system exists for a reason, and it's like anything, it's not a blanket statement of, you know, the justice system is inherently injustice. At the end of the day, a lot of people have gotten resolutions from hiring lawyers, from, you know, the court system and all that. Being in it, I just saw a lot of injustice that just really fucking sucked, you know? Like, I hated having to tell a client, you've had something clearly wrong done by you. You're out a good chunk of money for the average person. But just letting you know, if you pursue this to court, this is the estimated fees you will rack up if it's in contention and they're disputing it and it's going to go back and forth, and we're going to charge you fees. Court's going to charge you fees. If you lose, you won't be liable. You won't be still out of that money and out of lawyer fees. You might also have to pay for their legal fees. So is this something you want to pursue? It's like, yeah, on paper, they've had someone fuck them over and they've lost money for it, but it might not even be worth pursuing it. And it's a really shitty thing to have to tell someone that. Why did you leave the firm? Because I was working part-time, and it got to the point where they had a lawyer leave. They wanted me to come on full-time. I didn't want to leave streaming fully, so it was an ultimatum. Come on full-time, or we have to find and fill the position with someone who can. For me, I didn't want to give up streaming, so boom. Guess what I chose, chat? Guess what I chose? Hi, Luna. It's not a perfect system. It's definitely rooms for improvement. I wouldn't say it's completely unjustified and it just doesn't work, because clearly it works. It exists for a reason. But, I mean, it's just the world in general. You got money. You got life in fucking easy mode to an extent. Obviously, there's still a lot of bad things that happen with people, you know? There's a lot of miserable millionaire and billionaires in the world, but in this particular aspect we're talking about, when it comes to the legal system, having money really fucking helps when it comes to getting justice. We think you might have the right choice? You'd hope so. You'd hope so. Got a job you ever need it? Might take you up on that one day, Lenko. Oh yeah, no, I was at the law firm today. You chose us incorrectly. Well, shit, I'm here anyway, so it is what it is. What does your heart tell you at the end of the day? Hey, like I said, in the moment, it was not an easy decision to make. Do I regret it? Not in the slightest, because God, streaming just ruined being a lawyer for me. I did really enjoy it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Streaming really just ruined being a lawyer. And not like in a way that I'm mad about it. It's more I had something that made me so happy, that I absolutely love and was so passionate about, that it made it really hard to be a lawyer, which is something I thought I really enjoyed and was passionate about. So in a beautiful way, it ruined being a lawyer. It's for the very wealthy and the very poor legal aid. Everyone between is financially fucked. Yeah, I mean, even there's still a lot of problems in legal aid, but you know, everyone has the right to legal representation. Obviously, the more money you have, the more expertise that usually buys, you know, general blanket sense. Oh shit, you're on to me. You're on to me. You just admitted that chat makes you happy. Did I say that though? Did I say that though? I don't know if I said that. Ambitions change as you grow. I think it's just something that just never seemed like a possibility became a possibility. When I started streaming, did I think I'd be doing this as a full-time profession? I went to uni and studied for 5 years. Like I didn't even know what streaming was. It just was not an option. And then, yeah, it was thrown in a very interesting curveball at that. Yeah, I think it's, you know, gaming's always been a passion. As long as I can remember, gaming has just been my passion, been my hobby. Having a platform that I'm able to share that with people with like-mindedness is a very fortunate thing to have that I'll always cherish. But yeah, it's also time to explore other hobbies and keep educating myself in different ways and learning, because I think it's very important as a human to constantly want to learn and grow, you know? America that only give advice on how to deal with cop stuff. Really? I mean, that's kind of sad in itself. Like, are cops that bad in America that they need a whole segment dedicated to, you know, informing people of their rights? I mean, I've seen videos before where, you know, people that have some kind of legal knowledge when it comes to their personal rights in, you know, when being involved with cops and being arrested and stuff. And obviously these are very, you know, few situations, I'd imagine, but it's actually crazy how these people clearly know their rights and end up questioning the police on it, that you can tell it's like, they'll be like, what are you even arresting me for? And, you know, like, what's the legal basis? And these people, you can just tell they have no clue. Obviously, you'd want to believe that that is definitely the minority, but yeah, see, one too many. One too many. Must be hard paying off your HEX for a law degree and not using it. I love tax time, Royal Rumble. I love tax time. When the ATOs are like, cough up the debt, bitch. I'm like, what? You tell me my education wasn't for free? It wasn't for free? And I have to pay that back? Yeah, I love it. Tax bill already sucks. Add that with my student loan on top of it. Tax time's a great time. The ride keeps this country going. We're all about that. I keep educating myself, but I don't. I'm still trying to find where my heart wants me to go. At the end of the day, it's very easy to stay like driven and motivated when you have the passion behind what you're learning about. It's like anything. I feel like too many people write off specific things because they feel like they don't enjoy it. You know, like give an example. People say, I don't like reading. I'm not a good reader. I don't like reading. But maybe they just haven't found the right thing to read, you know, whether it's like fiction or like self-help books or, you know, like whatever genre it is, you know. I feel like people may not have just found the thing that actually interests them and instead just provide like some blatant, you know, statement, or where people say, I'm not good at studying, I'm not good at studying, I'm not book smart, or kind of thing. It's more like maybe you just haven't found the particular thing you're actually passionate about that motivates you to study. So like in that sense, don't write like a whole thing off because maybe you haven't found like your passion niche like within that, you know. Like I've had people say like, oh, I don't like reading, whatever, then they found like some particular self-help book on a subject that they found really interesting and they really enjoyed it. 42 in debt to the government. I think my student loan all up was, I want to say between 50 to 60k. Between 50 to 60k, I think. You think they know a little, but don't actually have the first clue. I mean, there's a lot to know within that. There's a lot to know. Really depends on the area if you are in the city or country. Very true, very true. That's why I prefer TAFE. Earn more money than most uni degrees. Look, I would never say, argument's sake, I never go on to practice or use my uni degree. Do I look at that and feel wasted? Oh my God, I just wasted 50 to 60k on a uni degree that I'll never use, whatever. No, because I feel like my studies made me the person I am today and allowed me and equipped me with things that let me do what I do, whether it's in streaming or just living my life from day to day. I don't think learning knowledge is ever a waste. Sure, it sucks. Sure, it's like, fuck, it's a big chunk of money for something I'm not actually using. But I don't know, I find peace in the fact that it was, you know, invaluable knowledge that I'll carry with me that I know I will, you know, translate into my life in some way and also help shape me as a person. So yeah, I would never, I know a lot of people go to uni and maybe do nothing with them, but you're learning, and I think that's just such an important thing. As you get older, you realize it's about the journey more than the destination. I think that's something personally I have to remind myself more. Celebrate the milestones along the way, but still remain driven for the end destination. Rick and Morty comics, whatever you like, you know? Whether it's even manga, comics, anything. It's all reading in a sense, you know? Would you consider yourself as book smart dev? Does studying law with help with that? I think, yeah. I wouldn't say like I'm a complete like book, you know, book smarts nerd in all that sense. I think it's easy for me to be book smarts. Like I said, when I'm passionate about something, I will happily put my head in the books. You have to be book smarts in a sense to do law because it's so like, you know, theory heavy. You're reading textbooks all the time. You're reading case law judgments and shit like that all the time. So you have to have a lot of patience with that and somewhat enjoyment, but I wouldn't just completely rule it out if you didn't. But yeah, I could get by with the studying aspect. At least you got something to back yourself up with, Dev. Yeah, look, it's not a bad profession to have a fallback plan for, so... but yeah, I definitely want to keep myself educated in the area while I'm not actually practicing in it as well. I was passionate about helping and building, hence why I became a civil engineer, and I've been fortunate enough to be involved in projects that have built hospitals, public transport, schools for the benefit of the community. That is such, that would bring you such fulfillment, Billy, and I love that. I love that. Yeah, I would definitely say, yeah, I love football. I hated reading as a kid, stumbled into this profession. How did you find the study aspect then, Lenko? Yeah, for sure, Will. Highest paid jobs in Australia are still surgeons and medical specialists. They're around 400 to 500k. There you go. There you go. That is a lot of stunning. Yeah, definitely respect the people that work in those fields, because they deserve to be very well rewarded for the kind of work they do, you know? Where'd you get it from? I actually got it from this brand. I don't even know the name of it. How's that? AELFRICEDEN. Aelfric Eden? I don't know how to pronounce it. That's some really just like cool stuff. That's some really random cool stuff. I don't know how I found it. Oh no, it was Instagram ads. I always find the most random stuff from Instagram ads, but Instagram ads. And then I saw it and I was like, that's cool. What did you decide to study law in the first place? I actually did not know what I wanted to do after school. Originally, I thought I wanted to do media journalism. Don't ask why. I'm so glad I fucking didn't do that. I hate mainstream media. But yeah, and it wasn't until I was in year 12 when you have to choose what you're going to do after uni. So I was in year 12, my last year of school, and they have open days at uni. For people who don't know what they are, it's pretty much universities in Melbourne have a day where they have potential, you know, future students come and listen into like different courses and explore the campus grounds and that kind of thing, get a feel for the university. And they go listen into like the different courses potentially that might want to study, you know, they have lecturers do a little talk about them. So I went to some different open days trying to get a gauge of what I wanted to do, listen to them talk about different things, and one of the courses I would usually go listen to was like journalism based. And then it wasn't until I was at an open day for one of the universities and I just randomly decided to go listen to one of the law courses, like their law course. And I was listening to them talk about it and I just walked out and I was like, yep, that's what I want to do. I want to study law. At this time, I was already studying legal studies at school. So there already was that interest there. But yeah, it wasn't until I went to an open day and heard them sat in on the law course and I was like, I think I'm going to do this after uni. That's how it happened. I also enjoy arguing, representing, advocating for people. Yeah, see, then it's just like the perfect, I mean, it fits perfect for being a lawyer. It's a lot of arguing. If you're a solicitor, you're doing a lot of representing. Outside of uni, as a firm, I was in the commercial litigation team. I did a bit of IP within that. But before that, did a bit of random stuff when I was interning to try to get a taste of what I wanted to do. Aussie lawyers / barristers are up there with surgeons, but those dodgy mofos know how to hide their money in trusts and companies. Grey areas, baby, grey areas. Yeah, well, I did a double degree. I did law, but I also did media and communications as well. That might be a scam. Well, I haven't got scammed yet, Shalahan. And I've bought a lot of stuff of Instagram ads, the things it shows me. Who knows, Royal Rumble? Who knows? One of the things this kind of job forces you to do is take one day at a time, because the future is just too hard to predict because everything changes so quickly. So I want to become a bit more future thinking, but at the moment it's just one day at a time. Living in the moment. I never did year 11 or 12. I left school after year 10 and went to TAFE and tried to become a mechanic. And did you stick with it or did you do something else? I've heard a lot of success stories of people who just decided not to finish out the rest of their schooling because they already know what they wanted to do, which didn't require them, you know, that kind of education or, you know, post-school studies or anything like that. And, you know, very, very common with trades. Happen a lot, and they just got a jump start with getting fully qualified in whatever, you know, trade they wanted and just start making money, start owning their own business. Skipped over her Kmart era. Yeah, I went to Kmart for 9 years, baby. Entertainers, sports stars, and business entrepreneurs can still earn more than surgeons though. Yeah, of course, of course. There's a lot of money in those industries as we've recently discussed. But each to their own, you know, each to their own. Mark Cookie, going with the motion of the ocean. Look, you have to be a bit of both, chat. You have to be a bit of both. You've got to learn from the past, you got to be prepared for the future, but you got to live in the now. Put it on a fucking bumper sticker. I love that Gumpy. Grow my fruit. I love that. I love that so much. I think that'd go pretty well hand in hand. Marketing's everywhere these days. I think marketing is just something that's going to be forever very prominent because, I mean, just look at how society works, especially with social media. It's all about marketing yourself, marketing your business, marketing this, that, everything. I feel like I could be an entertainer or a motivator. I also have side goals I would love to achieve. I love that. Keep like fighting for them, you know? Just never stop having goals that you want to achieve. I think it's just so important, you know? But it's also important to kind of just chill and relax and not feel like you have to constantly work towards something, you know? It's also good to enjoy where you are as well. I know this is not all lawyers, but I got shitty with them after I read about a lawyer who got Wallace Street Killers off. I don't think I am familiar with that. The Wallace Street Killers. Hey, look. Everyone has the right to legal representation. Unfortunately, that also means the not so great people who have actually done really bad things. That is why a lot of defense lawyers get a lot of hate. I worked at Kmart for 7 years as well as a manager by the end. Yo, we got that in common. I mean, I wasn't a manager. Hey, Kmart gang. It is giving Hallmark, isn't it, Linko? It is really giving Hallmark. Marketing your feet? My feet are beautiful. Don't say otherwise. Marketing yourself is the hard part. I mean, even as an individual, when you're going for a job interview, you got to market yourself. Game's a game, baby. Game's a game. Nothing to apologize for, as you made it. Wall Street equals cop killers. I'm guessing this is in America. Wall Street killers. Oh man, I went to the driving range. Yes, I went to the driving range yesterday. Oh my god, my forearms are killing me. My forearms and my wrists are so fucking sore. Yes, I had a job interview saying, yeah, I'm an expert at this stuff. Yeah. Fake it till you make it. The tan. They're so they don't look this tan. I feel like the camera is making them look more tan. So I look at the screen or whatever, and it looks like orangey, but it's not. It does not look like that in person. I don't play golf. I just like smacking some balls at the driving range. That's it. I'm not gonna pretend I'm a golfer. I just like going to the driving range. You'll never catch me on like 18 holes or anything. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been very active recently, unfortunately, but yeah, I guess that motion is not something my body's always doing. Went to the gym today for training because it was too hot, and holy, I put in work in. Like cardio or lifting? Everyone has the right to legal rep, in every case has the same facts. If the bad guy gets off, speaks more to the prosecution's arguments than the defense lawyer's morality. Murder especially, the standard of proof is so high. Spoken like a defense lawyer, I understand why people take issue though. Are you a defense lawyer, Lenko? I don't think I ever knew that. Hi, Sue Wilson. Thank you for 2 months and 6 months. Thank you. I now did have some natural gift at golf. She killed it. It was one you hit into a lake. I don't know if you guys saw the Insta story I put up of the photo of it, but you just, on the grass, and you just hit it into a lake. But you're so right, Lenko. You're so right. People are very quick to hate on defense lawyers because, you know, people will say they're representing criminals and whatnot. I work in civil litigation, but defense space. Hey, that is interesting. Hey, litigation, the funnest place to be, am I right? But yeah, defense. Damn, I don't think I knew that. I don't know. I don't think I've ever asked you. I don't think I've ever asked you. Actual botany? Probably not. I always said I'd love my veggie patch one day. Got a knockout comp coming up next week. Well, drops Thursday night, so maybe a bit late to stream. Yo, that's exciting. Good luck. All the best. How do you pronounce your name? You've been following me for 3 years. You should know. Hi, JK. It is until you're at trial and working until 3 a.m. to help counsel prepare for cross-examination. That's the exciting stuff, you know? It's not as glorious as it looks in Suits, Lenko, but it's all the fun stuff in the end, alright? But yeah, in the moment when you're doing that, when you're doing discovery and stuff, driving range stream or video to show the skills. I actually have. Usually that's my go-to thing. One thing I always do when I come to Perth is I do a little driving range golf stream. The reason I didn't stream this is because it was actually on the way back from where the Airbnb was on the weekend. So it was like a last minute decision, just stopped in for like 30 minutes. Wasn't there for very long. Smacked some balls and then left. But I will try to do a proper stream while I'm here because I usually aim to do that. This was in Melbourne. Wall Street is in Melbourne. The 2 young cops executed in the street. It was a side issue, but helped kick off the gangland wars. Damn, how have I never heard of this? I watched it yesterday on Stream, Carter. Now, we never really discussed it. That's why I took interest in Mum and Dad's situation, but I didn't want to bring it up. Always have to discuss the profession with you, though. How I just have a little geek out. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I never asked. I guess I just try not to ask too many personal, like, questions about you guys and just let you share what you want to share with me on your own accord. But I feel like that's something I would have. I feel like it is something I would be very, very curious about. Would have asked earlier. So I'm very surprised it hasn't come out to this point. But I hope to one day tell you about what happened with my mum's big court case situation that got settled. Not too long ago, but one day. I want to become a paramedic in the future. Hacksaw Ridge and Dr. Hacksaw Ridge is a great film. Great film. The Wall Street killing where 2 young police officers were gunned down in Wall Street, South Yarra, and the kill lawyer Andrew Fraser got them off even though he knew they were guilty. Yeah, I mean, it's like Lenko was saying earlier, in that situation, like, it does seem like an injustice, but it's like, It is already a hard thing to prove because if there is any doubt at all, then they walk innocently. Is it on the prosecutor for not being able to prove to that standard of proof? So can you really put all the blame? Can you really put all the blame on the defense lawyer's morality if it's prosecutors? You know, he has the burden of proving it. Sorry if you didn't want to share that. Oh, no. Fine. Don't stress. We got so much in common, Lenko. Why do we do this to ourselves? Yeah, exactly what Tuzi said. I have to say, no, these aren't the cheat meals. Passion and cravings go into cheat meals, not two sausage and pasta. That's not it. Well, then I'll make sure I'll put a new rule just for you, Soul, that everyone posts their cheat meals in the food flex and label it cheat meals so you can go have a little look at it, alright? Ah, valid, Twisted. Valid. Back no, weird. Today's day and age with tech and science, it's hard to get off those charges. What, like murder charges these days? Yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe start having a look at these little YouTube lawyers. I've never actually seen them, like their videos or content before, but I might have to start investigating. Cranky. I'm just gonna go quickly get a little bit of a snack because I'm getting a bit peckish, and then I will come back and maybe we can get into some games because I've already been yapping for an hour and a half, which I did not realize. I have not heard the new Kanye album. I thought there would have been so much more hype around it, Eden. I'm surprised there's not. Yeah, we could even do like a little stream segment. I just am so out of the game, so anything I say would have to be taken with the grainiest of salt. But yeah, the title is fitting. I put it, someone changed my fucking title again. I left it as Batman. Someone changed the title. Who changed? Not me. It's not me. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Whoa, what is this? Ugg slander. They're like our national shoes, Quampy. Be patriotic. I don't even own a pair of Uggs. Actually, no, that's a lie. I own a pair of Ugg slippers, but I don't know if that's really counts because Uggs are known for the boot ones more than just slippers. I've always thought with the popularity of streaming, having a little free legal info, not advice, need to make that clear. I would help so many people. They would have to be Oz though, as you wouldn't know the laws of other countries unless you are given info for stream. Yeah, it would have to be like, disclaimer, this is not legal advice. So you can't sue me, biatch. Big disclaimer, not legal advice. Just Dev's little knowledge. Not that I really have much anymore, I feel like. Surely, yeah, I'd like to imagine it's like riding a bike, you know, I'm just at practice. Let's get in the motion of the ocean of things again and we'll see, I don't know. But I just did, you know, I didn't work enough in the industry to become like an expert. I did so many like random little stuff to begin with. Like when I started, I did a bit of IP, I did a bit of conveyancing, I did a bit of wills and estates, I did a little bit of family, a little bit of like I did a lot of little stuff. I say predominantly it was just like the commercial litigation stuff, but I never was in it long enough to really hone in on one particular thing, which made me sad. I mean, technically we could sue, we'd just lose no. You need a basis to sue enough. If I've got a disclaimer, then keep on walking. True, that is true, Lenko, because you kind of forget that people, it's such an intimidating thing in itself that people don't even really know just like the processes of it, I guess, and how it all goes down when something does go wrong. Thank you for that horn. Thank you. I've actually never seen Better Call Saul, but I think I should probably watch Breaking Bad first before I watch Better Call Saul. Hi, Fox Mage. But I've never finished it. I always heard this about Americans. I thought it maybe was a meme about this idea that Americans just will sue over literally everything or anything and everything. I thought it was a meme. I didn't think it was actually a thing that Americans do, but I don't know. I've heard it from maybe one too few many Americans and think maybe now it is a thing. I don't know. Controversial opinion, Breaking Bad is just a person. It is a dark show. You know, like I've been watching Breaking Bad and those shows are very heavy and can be very full on if you're just not in the mood for it, you know? Do I do that? Sue people at the drop of the hat? No. I feel like Australians are too lazy to do that as well. We're too chill. We won't go just suing everybody over anything. My dream is to go to America on vacation and get run over by Walmart or some shit so I can sue and get an ungodly amount of settlement. I don't know if there's many Americans in the chat right now, but feel free to tell me, is it true? Do people just sue over literally anything? People with money will find a way, however not all Americans do that. It's just, I mean, it's a general statement, but I've heard it one too many times. My uncle was wearing a guy's shoes in America and he tore his Achilles and the guy was more worried he was going to sue him than helping him. Yeah, that is something I have heard. That people are hesitant to assist in some kind of way out of fear of getting sued or something like that. Breaking Bad came out that long ago? It's crazy. Even though that shit is dark, society glorified the fuck out of cooking meth, messy fuck that. Yeah, we have such a bad meth problem in fucking Australia. America has their opioids, Australia has meth. Australia has meth. But yeah, I'm so sorry that happened to your family, Quampy. I can't imagine what it would have been like. And the show definitely got people barracking for the main character being this high school teacher with, you know, cancer, and people were really rooting for him. Hey. Someone sued Red Bull because they didn't get wings. I forget the name of it. I don't know if you remember, Lenko, but there was a name for these particular cases that were just like crazy far-fetched cases about how people got sued and won for just what seems like would have been common sense, but you know, in a legal sense, common sense doesn't matter, apparently. But I forget what there was like a name for these kind of cases and I forget what it was. Interesting. Yeah, I have heard about the hot coffee in America. True. Good Samaritan law. I don't know if I remember Chelan. 4 or 5. Yeah. I think people didn't just in general, really. Some guy sued Pepsi because he didn't get a fighter jet for collecting 7 million Pepsi. What? Why was this a thing? Yeah, the cruise control case. I feel like that's one of the most famous ones where someone was driving an RV and put it in cruise control, and then obviously, and then they got up and went to go make like a coffee or something like that. And obviously the car fucking crashed. And then they ended up suing because they said it wasn't anywhere written that you are not supposed to leave the wheel while it's in cruise control. And they won. And they won, and they had to reprint all the fucking manuals and everything to say, don't leave the wheel when it's in cruise control. It's even dumb shit like, you know, if someone breaks into your house to rob you, and this was a specific case as well. Someone had broken into someone's house to rob them and then ended up getting injured in their house and then ended up suing the house owner for negligence because he got injured in his house for whatever particular real reason and won, even though he was literally breaking in to rob him. It's just like dumb shit like that. It was a promotion back in the 90s. Crazy. Overnight protein oats are pretty popular, Quappy. Well, they must be good. Yeah, the whole Red Bull case. 13 million. It was back in the day as well, so that would have been a lot back then. Suing for making their kids obese in America. That is interesting. Has to be in the USA. I'm not sure entirely. Fuck, that's scary. Obvious risk? Something like that, Lenko. It's like completely separate. It's completely separate, you know, like breaking and entering, criminal, whatever offense. The whole suing for negligence for whatever was him getting injured in the house was, you know, a completely different civil case separate to it. similar, something there, Linko. But it's just like anyone looking at the situation would be like, yo, what the fuck? Like, how is that a thing? Struggle to eat enough protein. Chuck in a protein shake. Hi, John. Yeah, well, I don't remember the finer details of all the cases, that's for sure. Did this Pepsi guy win? The guy that sued Pepsi? Did he actually win? Because that is crazy. It's somewhere, there's like a name for these like kind of cases, like where they're just baffling, but I just don't remember. There's a Netflix documentary about the Pepsi guy. People have Fujimo, look at where they make them and they're, oh god, that shit is toxic. Actual cranky? Like protein powders? Yeah, I can't eat oats, badge. Which one? The Pepsi one? Well, when you're going up against these big corporations, you know, you'd expect them to have some pretty good legal representation. I'm good, Riley. How you doing? In the UK, they have some laws about advertising where the company can't just say shit and then not follow through. In terms of when they're like talking about getting rewards or something. Or just in advertising in general. I'm pretty sure that's here in Australia as well. We have to wear masks, and I swear that shit that goes in them is not healthy at all. Really? What the fuck are they putting in them? How can you sue McDonald's for making you fucking... Tell me they lost. They had to have lost, right? So they had to give him a jet all the money or something. The case of Pearson and Chung, also known as the $54 million pants case, gained international attention has been an example of frivolous litigation, the need for the tort reform in the United States. Well, $54 million pants. Now, what is that one? Hi, Haley. I've been treating pretty good. Weather's been so nice. I heard a story about a person in New York who sued Nike because they tripped in their own shoelaces, saying Nike had an obligation to tell people to tie them. Surely not. Surely not. They lost, Dev? So the Pepsi case lost. That's crazy. Red Bull still gives us wings in Oz because it's unreasonable to assume you'll get real wings. Now that I think about it, I haven't really seen the whole, because that was the branding slogan of Red Bull gives you wings. I'm trying to think of Red Bull ads that I've seen in recent times, and I don't recall any of them having that slogan anymore. I'm sure I want to tell you, it's pretty bad. Like some ingredients we have to go outside to get air, how much it makes our cough our lung up. So it's like if you have to do that in the manufacturing process, you wouldn't really want to be consuming it, right? McDonald's coffee was found to be dangerously hot and more likely to cause injuries than coffee soda than any other establishment. Wasn't it just that one particular coffee that they were serving? Why have I heard about this Happy Meal one? Fanciful? Oh, I not far-fetched. Fanciful? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I don't know. Too many words are being thrown out that I don't even think I know anymore, to be honest. God damn. It's just crazy to think that someone actually drank Red Bull and legitimately believed they'd get wings. We'll get them in India. Well, I usually don't really have whey protein anyway because I can't do milk, and whey protein has milk. I don't usually consume whey in particular. Like, yeah, but thank you, I appreciate it. McDonald's in America will make their coffee way too hot. A lot of people got burns. Because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I heard about like a particular case where a woman got burnt and they found like the server had made it, that particular one too hot. But I didn't know there was a thing where it was just Macca's coffees in general were being served at a way too high temperature. Surely if there's this thing about Americans just suing so much, your courts will just be so baked up. McDonald's executive testified that McDonald's knew its coffee sometimes caused serious burns, but hadn't consulted burn experts about it. So they're out here knowing their coffees are just giving people third-degree burns and just don't do anything about it. That's crazy. Hotel guy was playing pool barefoot. They said put shoes on. He won a meat tray and taped pork chocks to his feet. Slipped and broke something. Sued for heaps and won. In New South Wales a few years ago, I heard this. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these were factual, but I also want to fact check them. But absolutely insane. No way. Some of these are crazy. There's over 20 million people in US jails or something. 20 million people in jail in America. How fucking big are your jails? How many do you have? I didn't know that's where whey comes from, Quabby. Yeah, true. You gotta be careful of the things you breathe in. No, Dave. I mean, I'm not a coffee drinker in general. Got third-degree burns and McDonald's offered her $800, so she sued. Okay, that must be the one that was like the specific one I was thinking of. The guy lost, so the Pepsi guy did lose. Most of them get thrown out at a certain level. Yeah, but they still have to get heard to be thrown out though, right? One country I'm not going to name gave up their whole water supply, Rivers Rain Centre, to overseas company. People protested it and won over the government. Power to the people! Not to use any others because a lot of them do sneak shit in. That's probably what it is. It's probably the additive stuff in the protein that Cranky might is talking about. US has one of the highest incarcerations. Yeah, some of these stories do seem so far-fetched. I just refuse to believe they're real. Jails are labor camps in the USA. Well, they're just putting these prisoners to work. one's poorly designed to get rid of a lot of dust, whereas the guy's designed to get rid of foreign stuff all the time. But even that is imperfect. It's like basically you're fucked if you're breathing it in. The US has imprisoned a higher percentage of their population than any nation in history, that including dictatorships, communist countries, land of the free though, right? But I would like to think they were justified imprisonments. In America, prisons are a big business. A lot of prisons are privately owned. This seems a little bit corrupt to me. Seems like a little bit of corruption going on in this joint. That's what I was thinking, Linko. I was definitely thinking of doing something in the industry post streaming. Wait, what? Jess is right. A lot of stuff gets made in the US prison system, including the combat vests used by US military. Why does this just, I mean, I know they're criminals, but why does this just seem like also like a little, it's giving me like, you know, giving me criminal prison sweatshop vibes. They have to be heard that people have to have a really epic case. Yeah, so wouldn't it clog up the system? Hi, April. Prison system lobby is very strong, you would say? Oh, true. Yappa, yappa, yappa. There are arguments to privatize our prisons. I'm gonna say, like, foremost, this is not a topic I know anything about when it comes to, like, imprisonment in particular. And the, like, I guess, problems with a privatization of a prisons and the political stuff surrounding it. So yeah, I really don't have a clue when it comes to that kind of stuff. But seems kind of sketch, not gonna lie. A lot of people in prison is because of the 3 strikes rule and mandatory minimums. Both really fuck people up. I was gonna say, why do I feel like there's just gonna be so many innocent people that shouldn't be in jail but are? Bro, thinking about retiring from streaming? Fuck no. But you know, future possibility fallback plans later on in life, but hopefully no time soon. Really need to protect your lungs from chronic dust exposure. You should look up a YouTuber called Larry Lawton. He talks a lot about the US prison system. In what, like, can you give me like the shortest rundown of it? Like, what is it that's so in contention? If you need extra lawyer on the team, I know someone. I'll take you up on that. Why is this light just... Well, I mean, look, in general, a lot of countries are corporate run, but it just seems like just so bad in that sense in America. I don't know. Definitely complicated with our prison system. Yeah, this is the first I'm learning of it, to be honest with you. I get cancelled. We have my prisoners, please, but we don't have any card. Oh, really? My prison isn't making enough money. I need more prisoners, please. But we don't have that many criminals, but I need prisoners to make money. No. No. In some US states have a thing called cash bail, which is after arrest you can pay a bond to get out as long as you come to court, but other states have got rid of the cash bail and release criminals after arrest. So what, they just don't hold them on bail? Ex-jewel thief and America's Most Wanted. Sounds like an alright dude. Talks about his time running robberies, incarceration in the US prison system in general. He also reacts to vids of prisoners in other country systems. Okay. I thought he was like a lawyer, not a criminal. Yeah, I was also going to ask this question as well. Based on what you were saying before, like, why do they need prisoners to make money? Is it because they're putting the prisoners to work and then making money off that? In Brazil, for every book a prison reads and writes a well-written report, they get a day less on their sentence. But I've been reading non-stop. I've been reading and writing. US versus Norwegian prisons on YouTube. Is there a video comparing them that's like a must-watch? Like one in particular? Some people are probably in prison because they couldn't afford the legal assistance to dispute the cases and settled for a sentence than rather fight it out and incur debt. Don't you guys, you don't have like legal aid? That's crazy. Funding such grants can be based on the number of occupants wrong. So they're getting paid, they're privately owned, but what, getting government grants? I mean, the whole idea of, you know, prisons in themselves sound terrifying. Oh, Norway's got the highest rate of prisons not being criminals and after leaving. So what, Norway's got a really good like rehabilitation system. A gated community, their being inside was less stressful than regular life. And honestly, that is not an uncommon mentality some people have, like when it's compared to being homeless, living on the streets, don't know how you're gonna eat your next meal, compared to going to prison and, you know, having a bed, being given meals. Like for some people, they really do see it as an option. You'll say legal aid are the burnt out, drugged up lawyers or ones that are fresh out of school and don't know how the system works. I can't remember if it was Norway or Sweden, but apparently one does technically have life sentences that have 20 max, and if they deem it will be dangerous, they keep I mean, surely they'll have low crime rates if you're staying in longer if they think it's a threat. I believe most private prisons get federal compensation per head for food and meds. Plus, they look to use them for labor to produce commercial products, and the owners skim profits off the top. Wouldn't it just be in the fucking government's interest for doing it themselves? Do they just rather pay privately place? But like, how does that regulate it? Like, if it's a privately owned prison, how do you regulate the like prison officers and things like that? Like, I'd like to assume if it was government run, there'd be a few more check. Like, I don't mean, it might be naive to say, but you'd have a few more regulations and checks and whatnot. But if it's privately owned, like, how the fuck do you make sure the people who are meant to be keeping everything in check aren't fucked up themselves? Focus on rehabilitation rather than punishment. The reason is that the prison might move into your neighborhood and you would rather have a rehabilitation. Well, yeah, the biggest, it's like a crazy high statistics that prison, like how long it takes someone to reoffend after coming out of prison. It's crazy, and it's usually because they also don't know how to migrate back to in society after being locked up for however long, and sometimes they don't know how to fucking re-function in society and just end up reoffending and ending back in prison. Yeah, the whole thing about bounty hunters in America is just, that just seems so like, so wild wild west to me. This cow, oh my god, he deserves to be locked up. That's so fucked. The area I grew up in was pretty shit when I was young. Knew a lot of homeless people through my sister shenanigans who went to jail to not be homeless. Yeah. Literally that. That's their options. I think in US systems, the prisons will charge the convict for their stay and will be in debt when they leave. What, so the prisoner is paying to go to prison? Wait, what? Oh, so was that all the other polo? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Billy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much. Hi, Bubbles. How you doing? Government have to follow human rights laws for their prison or face international charges for human rights violations. Private prisons do not. Do not private prisons still have laws and things to adhere to? 5 sub club. Thanks, Billy. No worries. Good night. Have a good sleep. Oh, that is definitely unforgivable velocity. Yeah, I'm vibing. Learning a lot. Your prison bill will be 100K. If you can't pay, you go back to prison. What? No way. I refuse to believe that's real. And a good one. All right, we'll check it out. I'm intrigued. Yeah, I've seen that, Quampy. There does seem a lot of inconsistency between like punishments given for a variety of crimes. It's like some people just commit minor offenses and then get absolutely shafted for it, and then people who create like do just horrible shit and then get a slap on the wrist. Terrible. They charge the family. I don't know how we got onto this topic, but the title should be Batman. I put it as Batman, so someone's changed it. But I had no idea about this big issue in the prison system in America. Like, I had no idea about this. What? You have to pay to stay there. It's not free. There were some lawsuits from that can't be true. That cannot be true. I'm gonna need to fact check some of those things. You can change the title, Quampy.
A streamer stole my heart. I want to sue him. Will you take it pro bono?
And there's no factual basis to that case. So unfortunately, ain't nothing I can do. Yeah. I mean, those crimes are just the most horrible shit. Unforgivable shit. Judges have been arrested for funneling people they have convicted to certain private prisons. Most recently that I remember was a higher judge was arrested for funneling kids to a youth prison for... What the fuck? So basically these private prisons are paying off these judges and they're like, yo, incarcerate some motherfucking people, send them to our prison, please, and we'll pay you a fuck ton of money. And it's children. There was a British guy who was wrongly accused after years in jail. He was exonerated and released. They gave him compensation but deducted the cost of his accommodation. That was a public outcry. Bro, you took away years of his life. Like, give him the money and let him be. That is fucked. That is insane. All right, we'll watch this video and then... We'll watch this video and then we'll jump on Batman because we're just fucking Queen of Yappin' today. This is a video Polo sent. Hi, Pop. Yeah. Change it back, Womby. Change it back.
Staying in a maximum security prison is not a normal life. Staying in a maximum security prison is not a normal life. But that's also an ambition, to reduce the feeling of being in a prison as much as possible.
And in here you have my cell. So I have DVD and movies from there.
The basic question that we ask ourselves in Norway, what kind of neighbor do we really want? Because they could move into my neighborhood and they could move into your neighborhood. So I think this is an important question to ask.
I don't want no
really.
Maniac murderer living next to me.
How we work inside prisons.
US has the world's largest incarcerated population with 655 out of every 100 people being... What? That is insane. What? That better? Norway incarcerates just 60 out of 100,000 people. That is like 10 times less.
It's not for the prison to judge or to punish. We have to interact and be human. I think it's as simple as that.
Learning from Norway, the most innovative prison in the world. I think I'm gonna have to put my camera up if I was gonna put this. In response to riots, high recidivism, I don't know if I said that right, rates, and the murder of 2 correctional officers in the late 1980s and early 1990s. Norway began to re-examine and restructure its approach to correction.
The most important thing is how we treat people. This is the 4 key elements that I would like you to remember. The principle of normality, the focus that we have in Norway on humanity inside prisons, what we call dynamic security, and the emphasis that we put on reintegration into society.
A group of activists, researchers, and corrections officials from America visited Norway in the fall of 2019.
I would say the main goal of the trip is for inspiration to go bold back in the United States.
Group toured 2 Norwegian facilities, Holden Prison and Ila Detention and
Let's talk a little bit more about Holden then. How do we work and what are the unique things about us?
Holden Prison opened in 2010 and was designed specifically with the Norwegian philosophy of incarceration in mind. It is often referred to as the world's most humane prison. Like a hotel room.
You have my cell. So I have DVD and movies from there.
Not a bad setup.
Toilet with a shower and everything. You know, you can see everybody have their key, so they can open or close the doors whenever they want.
Even though it's nice here, it's still not a summer camp. But I would like you to, look beyond the facilities.
Jeez.
It's not the most important thing.
So this is the cell. Every cell is similar. And here we have the kitchen, where I used to prepare the food. You can see here is inside here.
That's a really important principle in Norway, which talks about that taking someone's liberty away and taking them away from their family, away from their community, that in of itself is the punishment. So life inside prisons should look as normal to life in the community as possible.
And in here, you have this washing room. You can wash the clothes and
Hi, Etsy.
right.
Staying in a maximum security prison is not a normal life.
And I noticed you're just wearing normal clothes.
Yeah. That's allowed. You can wear whatever you want.
But that's also an ambition to
They can wear
reduce
whatever
the
they want.
feeling of being in a prison as much as possible.
I am
That's,
not from
the
Italy.
normality principle.
I'm
How
not Italian.
you
I'm
can
not from Italy.
normalize the correctional setting for individuals to transition out. Bigger challenge in our system, but definitely something to think about. The commissary, the stores, where an individual actually gets to go to a real store and pick out commissary items. I think that's a good adds to the normalization.
They basically go
We
to like a
think
supermarket.
this is the most important part. Dynamic
I've
security
never said I was from Italy.
sounds like a very fancy thing.
That's
but
chat
it's
telling
really
lies.
just having a normal interpersonal relations between the officers, or all staff really, and the inmates.
The role of the contact officers were one of the most important aspects of dynamic security.
Every inmate has a primary contact officer, and every officer had to have 2 or 3 inmates that he is the contact
Much of a
officer for.
punishment?
That was the ambition.
Good, Alja, how you
From
doing?
guard to also be a social worker.
Norway contact officers participate in a 2-year full-time college education. Corrections officer training might last just weeks in some systems. You're telling me someone can become a corrections officer after 2 weeks of training?
Main subjects
Rare.
at the academy: ethics, psychology, communication technique, criminology, law, human rights. Of course, they do learn self-defense. They do learn extraction techniques. They do learn to work as a team. But that's not, that's not the major components. It's about how do you treat people respectfully.
My family always think that I just play games, because that's why I like very much to play games. So I often play cards and stuff with inmates.
I know in
Why did I
some
think she was
states
gonna say video
it's
games?
forbidden and will have consequences for you if you interact with inmates as a staff member. Quite the opposite here. We expect and demand an interaction between staff and inmates.
It's kind of friendship with someone, and to see the progress and see the changes, that's the best with the job.
Wow, this is interesting.
The contact officer is,
But
for example,
conflicted.
sitting down with you and making you a future plan. So what for steps by steps to become a free man.
From day one.
Yeah.
So the officers need to know everything about the system
Interesting.
and give advice to the inmates about the future. What steps should he take?
That has to be cap traffic. Oh, I missed that. Norway has one of the lowest recidivism. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
Photos
Reoffending?
of my daughter, big love of my life. I've been here for 1.5 years, but I was transferred from a prison in Brazil. You can compare that to come from hell to heaven. So it's a big difference. The guards, first of all.
How did this man's get
Brazil,
lucky?
the guards are
Oh wait, was he a guard? Or?
more
A guard
you
or
feel bad
prisoner?
and weakness, the more they feel good. Here you have the guards, they was very kind to me when I came. They are still very kind.
He came from a Brazil prison to a Norway
speak,
prison.
they treat me as a human being.
On subtitles? Hey, sorry. Alright, is there subtitles on Twitch, like auto-generated subtitles?
Still, you get treated like an animal.
I've been working here since the opening in 2010. And I've been working other prisons before that also. It's not for the prison to judge or to punish, because the police catch the guy, goes to the court, and it gets a sentence perhaps, and then it comes to prison with that. We have to interact and be human. I think it's as simple as that. It really is, because we can create walls between us, but that doesn't help anything. We have to communicate, we have to interact.
Without approaching people with respect and dignity, it's impossible to sit down the next day and talk about his future, because he will not have any trust in you. So in order to work well with reintegration and future planning, etc., there has to be a foundation there of trust between the staff and the inmates.
I've visited a lot of prisons in the United States as well, and somehow I don't have the same kind of feeling of relief of getting out of an impressive environment that I've experienced coming out of those prisons. I think that says something about how different the environment is here.
I think I have big opportunities here to prepare myself for the life after prison. I thought there is still hope, there is still opportunities, to get a good life after getting out. So, yeah.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Interesting. Sorry, I was just reading some of the comments. Video. What about people crimes that we generally consider as unforgivable? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, some. Maybe like a day stream nicer, but I'll let you guys know. Give you a heads up. Yeah, I was waiting to see the USA side, but it looks like they were only focused on Norway in that video. And Americans going to there and being exposed to it. Okay, so this prison is for people who are deemed to be going back into society. The truly fuck ones ain't got it nice like this. Okay, I was gonna say, that, okay, makes more sense. There's someone who's like a child sex offender, like, bro, you don't deserve fucking DVD player movies, go to the supermarket picking out your snacks. Fuck no. I do understand this whole mentality of the prisoners. At the end of the day, their punishment is imprisonment, being isolated from the rest of the world and deprived of your just normality, normal life. But I do understand that is the idea, that is the sole focus of their punishment. And then the next focus is, rehabilitation so they don't reoffend afterwards. Yeah. Definitely get the logic behind it, but yeah, it makes so much more sense when you say it's not like those kind of criminals that are just commit just heinous things are having it that good too. Because it's just like, I don't know if they kind of deserve that. But you already addressed that. I mean, at the end of the day, it's for the good of society that these people don't go back out with a fucking vengeance to just basically do the same shit that ended them up in there in the first place, you know? And the idea, if they come out, you want them to, if they're gonna be your neighbor, you know, it's for the good of society that they are rehabilitated. So it is a good thing they're doing. Some people just don't fucking deserve to come back out, full stop. Yeah, we're getting on Batman now, chat. Yeah, we're getting on. Oh, whoa! Jesus. That's so loud. Chill, game, chill. Much noise. Yapman's becoming Batman. What? That's sick velocity. Oh my gosh. I used to love Deal or No Deal. Good luck. I hope you get it. We're playing Batman Arkham Asylum. Wahoo! I haven't even eaten dinner yet. No, I'm going back to Melbourne at the end of the month. Oh, did you actually, Carter? Yeah, the first one, because I haven't played it before. Is the controller hooked up, is the question. No worries, Velocity. Shut up, Butters. Why is my controller not working? I have to get the... There we go. I'm just gonna have to ban the word Italy, Italian, but then that just kind of makes me look low-key racist. I forgot where I'm up to. I miss Fasby. Yikes! I don't think that's how it works, Polo. Are you going to take your hat off to Harley Bats?
Your appointment isn't for hours. I'm sure you'll be buzzed through when he's ready. Tell me.
Is this a wall?
What are you really scared of?
You.
Failing to save
Everything.
the fool of a city.
I'm scared of everything.
Not finding the commissioner in time. In a thong.
Me in a thong? That is pretty terrifying. Well, where does this go? Am I about to go this way? I'll just go this way. Have a look. Where does this take me?
Please help me, Batman.
No! Oh my god, how do we get to him? Oh, here. You're not Miss Fascist. Exactly.
So let me get this right, his only superpower is that he's a billionaire? Seems legit.
Honestly, pretty fucking elite superpower if you ask me. Yeah, didn't he train with like Ra's al Ghul? Just become a goated warrior?
I'm sorry, Jim.
He's dead?
Barbara.
What?
I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry. The number you've dialed isn't available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Just like that?
Barbara, Are you there?
Please hang up your phone.
How is he just dead? I can't just kill him off. I just can't kill him off like that. Also, smartest man alive, like top 3 martial artists alive, OPF in the comics. Yeah, it's like he uses all those things together, combined, and just becomes a motherfucking badass. I don't like this. Hello? I say what I think it said. I don't want to go to the mall. Shouldn't have talked so much. Can you save him? I don't want to go to the morgue. I'm in the morgue. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. You guys didn't tell me this game was fucking scary. I'm playing a horror game right now. I actually hate this. I don't like this. I'm such a pussy. Now I really want to close the blinds because the open window is just freaking me out. You know, like, I fucking hate horror games. I'm in the morgue. I'm high on scarecrow's drugs, and I've got fucking dead people whispering in my ear. Ah, fuck, I don't like this. I don't like it. I actually don't like it. I 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 don't like it. I'm gonna turn the volume down. I'm gonna turn the volume down. I'm turning the volume down. Okay. Okay. No dead bodies. Better fucking come out. I swear to God. Is there meant to be something in here? I think there was a riddle as well in the morgue. What silent killer of the oceans can be found in a tiny jar? What silent killer of the oceans can be found in a tiny jar? Is the game still whispering? I don't know. Is it? That's a jar? Is that it? Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's so much better without the game volume. I feel not as, like, scared. It's like fucking flapping doors and stuff. It's not that bad. Thank you for the blessings. Wait, I don't understand. Let me read it again. What silent killer of the oceans can be found in a tiny jar?
Of the oceans can be found in a tiny jar.
Is that in the morgue? Yeah, it's in the morgue. I don't know. You know, chat? I don't see anything. I don't see anything in here. I can't find it in this moment. What? Not here yet? I have to come back. Oh yeah, I can't hear nothing. I've got everything muted. Is it still? Yeah, nah. Haha. Give me that thing. Game's telling her what to do. She has it muted. What? It just says get out of here. It just says get out of here. I'm gonna get my food. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm gonna get food. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. True. Oh my god, I need to I just dropped food everywhere. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh, it's on my keyboard. Why am I like this? Oh. Ah! It's on me! Holy fuck, it's everywhere. Special kind of fucking stupid sometimes. I've got Greek yogurt in my keyboard. Exactly what you want. Oh, I'm just smooshing it everywhere. Oh, it's on the mouse pad. Oh. Oh. Just struggle street. Alright. Where were we? Oh yeah. The morgue of dead bodies wriggling and scary voices whispering. They will not jump at you. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. And I can do anything. I'm Batman! Nothing scares Batman! I am the thing to be feared. Oh, that's not what that was not my batarang. I'm fucking ready, bro. Jump out. I dare you! My bat vision's not working. Maybe do I just leave? Do I just go back out? I'll just go back out. Or just leave. I'll just leave. Well, fuck. I can't use my bat vision! I'm Batman. Hello! Hello.
You should have stood up to him, son.
Dad?
Like a man. Mom?
Help us, Bruce. Don't let us die.
Hey, I fucking... Holy fuck, get me out of this hell! I'm Batman! No. Cutscene. fucking grab this. That was too big of a bite. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Welcome to my world, Batman.
Yeah, the volume's back up. Oh shit, am I gonna crouch?
Look around it.
Get up!
These are the broken fragments of your mind.
I hate parkour. Where the fuck do I go? I have a special set of skills, Quampy.
You cannot escape my gaze. You will die here.
Where the fuck do I just jump and glide? Oh. What do I have to use my thing? Quickly! What? What? How did he see me?
And at the end of fear, oblivion.
How did he see me? Did he hear me explode it? I don't get how he saw me. Oh, what? I'm at the start? I just cannot be this bad. A speed runner. Speed. I am speed. Oh shit. No! I can jump across!
What are you trying to do?
He's looking for me. What do I do? Oh, wait. I have to go when he goes around the other side. I see. I told you he wasn't looking at me. I told you. Oh, shit. Am I going to die? Oh, shit. I told you. Rigged. What do I do here?
What are you doing with that?
Oh, thank gosh, we're back. We're back.
Can you hear me? Bruce, what's going on?
Oracle, I'm okay.
What happened? I lost contact. Are you sure you're all right? Have you found my dad?
I'm fine. Had a little run-in with Scarecrow, slowed me down. I'll get back to you in a bit.
Wait. Is Gordon actually dead or is that Scarecrow? Did I imagine it? Or is he actually dead? I feel like he's not actually dead. Where's the batarang? Yep, this is the one I was meant to get. If I can control it now. Don't know how it works, but... Oh yeah, and where's the container thing? I'm gonna predict and say he's not actually dead because they wouldn't have done my boy Gordo like that. That was just the most lame-ass way to be killed. We don't even know how he actually died. Oh, there's the jar. That has to be it. Subject too small. Great white shark. What? Bro, take a picture.
That one could have been solved by a monkey. But good job, nevertheless.
Get some food. I forgot I was high when I saw Gordon die, so... It wasn't him!
Gordon. Crane's gas must have affected me more than I thought.
Are you lost?
It wasn't
little
him!
bat? Having trouble figuring out what's
Good night,
real
Quampy.
and
Have a good
what's
sleep.
just a figment of your twisted little mind? Same here. Just roll with it, Bats. It gets easier once you get in. It really does.
Is that the way I have to go? Hi, Kalimaru. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Hello. Bam! I'm going crazy right now.
Listen, no more tricks. Just one last puzzle and you can have Gordon. And a little more. Oh, I can't wait. Your precious police commissioner is just through the glass. Take a look. Harley's under strict instructions to kill the old man if any of my guys even
Secret map. Secret.
patrolling down there. I've told them all you're on the way. So here's the deal. If you can find a way to get to Harley without anyone realizing, I'll give you your next present.
Stealth mission?
Hell, and the old codger dies. Hell, I may even give you Harley. It looks like you could use a new sidekick.
That's what Robin's for. Rescue Gordon without being detected. Okay, I can do that.
Joker's not messing. He wants the old man kept safe from Batman. Anyone gets near him, and it won't be me carrying the can.
No problem. Nothing's getting past me. Batman'll be a dead man.
Can I use the batarang in here?
Whatever. Get over there and
The
keep
controlled one?
Now go!
Remember, you even smell a man in tights and Harley kills the old man.
Anyone out there seen Batbrain yet? No? Not surprised. He's chicken. Mr. J has won again.
Am I meant to like hide the bodies or?
Mr. J is so going to beat Bat Brain, he doesn't stand a chance.
You think anything you gotta say matters to me?
Don't be suspicious, don't be. Are they gargoyles I could swing onto?
So the great did.
Harley's got the old man up top. See the bat or anyone else skulking around, he dies.
This old man looks like he's gonna pee himself. Someone bring me a bucket.
What was that?
Uh-oh. Bro, did you heard that?
Found someone! Over here! Kill the old man!
Oh, what?
Old man.
Do your worst.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad.
Played you like
What?
a violin
How?
and cut your strings. Nighty night, bats.
I was doing so well. I literally had like one guy left. He was below, like how did he know? I'm calling cap on that shot. I'm eating a wrap. Oh shit.
Anyone out there seen Bat Brain yet? No? Not surprised. He's chicken. Mr. J has won again.
These all. It's down.
Mr. J is so going to beat Bat Brain, he doesn't stand a chance.
You think anything you gotta say matters to me?
Like if I get this guy, do I have to wait for him to walk past?
Listen up, boys. The commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot the bat freak. When you do, Harley offs the old man.
I have to get that
I've got a
Riddler thing.
shiny prize for the one who sees him first.
The fuck do I get?
This old man looks like he's gonna pee himself. Someone bring me a bucket.
Go. Walk back.
You know, you really should color that hair of yours. All that gray makes you look so old.
You'll be caught, Quinn. Caught and locked up.
Come on, you walk so slow.
Remember, you even smell a man in tights and Harley kills the old man.
Alright. Wait for this guy to walk past and I get him. This is just a lot of patience and I don't think I have the patience for it.
It's gonna be so cool, old man. Just wait and see.
They fucked it. Whoopsies.
Keep your trap shut. You won't get away with this.
Alright. Now what? A dead body attack. Wait, is that been alive?
Harley's got the old man up top. See the bat or anyone else skulking around, he dies.
Alright, what's the go here? I can't get through this. Huh?
Mr. J won't let
the thing in there. How do I get in there? Oh, locked. Bruh. Oh, it's a thing. No, that's not a thing. Where the hell am I meant to go?
You'll be caught, Quinn. Caught and locked up.
Oh!
That was one of the easy ones.
I guess I just...
Listen up, boys.
Take down. That works.
You took longer than I thought.
He's out of control. He's trying to prove something. I'm not sure I can stop him this time.
You'll do it. Batman, listen. We're not alone. He's got something else down there. I don't know what it is.
What a blabbermouth! Spoiling the surprise.
Be quiet.
Oh, am I getting to you? Am I? Good. You're going to love this next bit.
It wants Dr. Young's login.
Never mind that. Get behind me, now.
Bane.
Oh, shit!
I thought he broke out of Blackgate.
Cut me down. Who did this to you?
Dr. Young, the Bruja. She drained the venom from my blood. Must stop her.
Sorry, Has-Bane. The good doctor won't be a problem much longer. How do you like my puppet? What say we cut him down?
Gordon, run!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bro, Bane's huge. You think darkness is your ally? Bane's jacked as fuck. I'm gonna have to fight him now. I'm gonna have to fight him now, aren't I? Steroids, kids. Don't use them. Man's got roid rage. Holy fuck. Is there like something you meant to... You meant to aim at? I hit something? Oh shit!
You will not escape me again.
Why does it keep making me go up on his crotch? Can I hit him now? Oh yeah, I'm doing a thing. Oh, yeah.
I went to all this trouble, and that's the magic of Bane. Help him out, boy.
Oh shit! Bruh, I don't need fucking...
You want some?
These guys first. Did I hit anything?
will crush you.
No, that did not look on. Use a quick batarang to throw stun while he's charging. Oh, while he's charging. That work? What's the quick tap? Oh, okay. Okay, I don't have to aim it, I just do it when he's charging. That work? Okay, got it.
little helping. Okay then. Boy.
Oh, so many of them. Oh, as if that hit me.
I will crush you. Yeah, hit him again.
Okay, this is too much. I gotta get back.
Fold you like paper.
Is my health regen? Like, how's my fucking health work? Oh, come on! I was in a takedown thing.
I will crush you.
I need more distance. Oh my god, I've got literally 1 health. Okay, okay. Get one of these. Get out of the way. And then go fuck him up. Fuck him up. Aw, fuck!
The bat is broken.
Oh, goddamn. Man, snap me in half. Okay, so my health just does not regen or anything like that, and I don't have a heal? Oh, come on! Quickly, go, fuck him up. Fuck him up!
I went to all this trouble and took the tactic off, eh? Help him out, boy.
Oh, okay.
I will crush you.
That's just not cool. What? More already? That's fucking. That's just dumb. He just healed as well. He just healed. I don't know about this one. Oh, that's gonna fuck me up. Oh shit! No, I died there. Fucking hell! I literally killed the ads and then they gave me more of them. How?
Once again, I have defeated you, Batman.
Ugh. Alright. Round 2, baby. I mean, round 3. Fuck you! Take my batarang. Oh, I didn't realize. I don't even actually have to hit him if I don't want to. I'll just let him go into the wall. He just kills himself. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Go time lucky, go time lucky. You got it.
I went to all this trouble and that's the tactic off, eh?
Oh, that's why I brought him in like straight after, because I hit him so many times. Got it. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. Let's see. Okay, see if you hit me. Shit. I gotta hit him now. Okay.
Don't let him hit you, you idiot! Shall fall you like paper!
God. Oh, you need that. Whoa! Look at the moves! Look at the moves! Look at the moves! Oh, I'm not gonna get out that time. That's okay. That's okay. Did I? I didn't take any damage. Did I do a thing? I might have done a thing. Is this the end? Come on. Surely. Woohoo! I did a thing! I don't know how I dodged him when he was charging at me. But we'll take it. Yay. Gonna do the Tom Hardy Bane voice, Dev.
Batman, you okay?
I'm fine, Jim. Where's Quinn?
Gone. Must have gotten loose while Bane was throwing you around.
We need to get you off the island.
I was born on it.
I'm not a rookie.
No,
I can handle myself.
I think it's a pretty good impression. I know I nailed it, thank you. Should be a voice actor.
I will break
What?
you, Batman. Then the Bruja.
You got scissor tickets?
No, this time I break you.
Jealous. Adios, muchachos. Gordo! It's a lie!
Jim, get back to the mainland. It's too dangerous here.
I don't like leaving you here.
Alright, chat, I know you're just not trying to give me a big head. I know it was good, but that's
Radio
okay.
claims he's planted bombs all
You're just
over
trying to keep
Gotham.
me humbled.
Gotham will panic. You're needed there.
We're ready to go now, sir.
Bane called Dr. Young Bruja. What does it mean?
It's Spanish for witch.
Bruja. Alrighty.
Oracle, go through the city's computers. Pull up all you can find on Dr. Young. I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
Kind of sad. Gordon's just left me by
I
myself.
built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
It's me, remember?
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting with venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes, I'm worried. Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants the venom, and that can only be trouble.
I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
A bat cave. Ready? What's over there?
He's here!
Oh my god, I'm just left, right, fucking good night. Alright, wait, which way am I going? Other way? No, this way. This way? Maybe we'll go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way.
He's here! Keep hitting him!
going kind of crazy. I do not want to go back in. Upgrades! Have I unlocked any new ones? Allow selective detonation. Duh. Okay. Sure. Do that one.
What's the deal with Dead Man's Point? It's been a favorite suicide location on Arkham Island for over 100 years.
Yeah, I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
This little area. Where are we going? Around the other side?
It's the bat.
It is the bat.
Jeez.
Bam, bam. The fuck? This guy's blocking me. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, is that what I'm meant to do? Ah, I understand. Nice. Hi, Rizzy. How you doing? Around the side? Yeah, it's been good so far. Really getting into the story. Go to the back cave. Ooh.
My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham. We were doctors, politicians, and teachers. We have been the organ, cleaning the arterial filth from the city. We have been its servants, giving all to protect it. And still it has chosen to hurt us.
That's crazy. I thought the wind effects were I was hearing IRL in the game. Not a bad view. Not too shabby. Oh. So friend. Flying.
Identity confirmed. Disabling countermeasures. Security deactivated.
The Batcave! Where are my cool gadgets? Ooh.
On.
Whoa! Oh shit. Oh fuck. That was not the epic entrance I was looking for, but it is on brand. Anyway. That save though.
Dr. Young was heading up
Singing
a project.
career? Every day.
Lots of external
Every day
fighting.
I have to fight the urge to start
last
my
note she
singing
filed.
career.
I can't make sense of it. What does it mean?
Looks like she was experimenting on the Arkham patients. This new chemical only barely
Not the
resembles the original
Batcave,
venom
just a
compound.
Batcave. No,
There are a
it's
number of changes that appear
the
to amplify the
Batcave.
strength of the drug. Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank Bane requires.
Hang on. These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing. That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
My God. Is Joker crazy enough to do that? What am I saying? You've got to stop him.
This is a job for Batman. The black... Ooh! Be used to grab and pull objects from a distance. The back claw can also attach to enemies. New gadget. The Batcave is... The Batcave is in Arkham Origins.
I'm going up top via the catacombs.
I mean, yeah, but it's just not. What am I supposed to be? Yay, I'm in a Batcave. No, it's not as cool. Doesn't sound the same. Via the sewer system. Right? That way? I understand now. Radio. Makes sense. Alright, where are we? Ooh, venting. Ah, that's how you get to the hive one. Suddenly,
Sorry,
everything
boss.
makes sense.
Took a little longer to find them than you figured it would.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try and be more precise next time I'm planning an island takeover.
Hey, I didn't mean...
Criticism I can take. I mean, I'm not perfect. Well, come to think of it, I'm pretty close to perfect, aren't I? Where was I? Oh, yes. Criticism from a worm like you. A worm only crawling around free.
Alright, sugar, double tap.
Why are we...
What did that do? Oh, it's making them fall over. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Ooh, tape. Oh, where the fuck did you come from, bitch? Ugh.
Is he here yet? You're kidding me, right? That thing's not a man. My God!
Hello. I've been digging deeper into Dr. Young. According to her bank records, there have been multiple payments starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The payments came from a company owned by Mr. Jack White.
One of Joker's oldest aliases. So,
Oh my
Joker
God.
pays Dr. Young to create his army, and then all of a sudden he stops. Doesn't make any sense.
Oh yeah.
We'll find you. Rip your flesh like paper.
All of a sudden, I don't want to go in that door. He did say he had my scent and he was gonna eat me. Oh, yeah. let's try this door instead. Yikes. Puzzle has many sides, but only some are visible. This looks like a lot of parkour, and I'm not loving it. I am not loving it. Parkour.
Hey, this is weird. The payments to Dr. Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Sounds like she had a change of heart. She tried to block the payments. Joker doesn't like it when his partners try to back out.
So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself.
Exactly.
I've hacked into her email accounts. 2 mails stand out. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker. Well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment, says it's too dangerous. He's not listening. Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes, a picture of a dead baby and a threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you, I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface.
Oh! Don't jump off. Oh! Okay. Gotta get that.
A challenge completed. Can you do more?
What's that way? Why does this look like a ledge thing? Ah. One of these, I'm guessing?
So what was it that gave it away? The big green glowing question mark?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well... could have been worse, I guess. Could have been worse. Eeh. I'm not going up. Yeah, this game has a lot of the things I love. Very happy about that. That way. And what's that way? I don't feel like I can make that, so I'm gonna assume it's this way. Damn, hey. You really be playing anything, eh? What do you mean, anything? Playing a fucking game of the year. Game of the year. This just isn't anything.
Patient session 2. Patient name Waylon Jones, aka Killer Croc.
Come on, put some respect.
Try and reason with me. Find out why I did it, Doc.
We're here to help you, Mr. Jones.
I have to explode
You got
this.
a cure for me then, Doc? Can you make me normal?
Normal is a poor choice of words. No one's...
Well, I didn't say it was Game of the Year this year. We didn't even know what Game of the Year. There hasn't even been enough games to come out. Game of the Year 2009. Still a great game. Exactly, it's only February. Alright, we made it out. Where are we though? Locate Dr. Young.
Ding dong! Joker again? Don't worry about the bat. I put a few surprises along the way if he decides to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot in the
I will
dark,
spoil the
don't
fun.
worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. It's the bat.
No way,
I
we
want to
fell
check your
well.
health insurance. Who am I kidding?
Ira.
You don't have any.
Snipers.
I've just got so
Looks like
many
the Blackgate thugs have
great
access
games
to
to
the
play. I could honestly do, like I was saying yesterday, a game of the year thing. Just play all the games that won game of the year. Alright, where we gotta go? Which way is it? Way down here, so we gotta go. That way? Backwards. What the fuck? Okay then.
Oh, I'd like to thank
Fair
my
enough.
fans for
Fair
their
enough.
undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I'll be seeing very, very soon.
Alright. Good to know if there's a watchtower.
Ding dong! Joker
with
again?
snipers.
Don't worry about the bat. I put a few surprises along the way if he decides to turn up and spoil the fun.
Guessing it's one of the surprises.
Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little
fuck.
chance you get hurt.
Oh man.
Still, I want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
Snipers.
You guys still gonna shoot
Looks like
me?
the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
I actually want to know what all the games of the years are now. Can I like grapple from this far away? Whee! We'll just run up. Does a suspected thing. Big ass game, isn't it? Which game? Alright. Guys down there. Where do I have to go? Yeah. Whee! The gliding's actually so fun. Oh, hello. No, not that. Even though I'm not doing 100%, like I just still have to hit those things as I see them. Hey. Ooh, whoa. That's a nice way. Bam. I'm a boss ass bitch. I'm a boss ass.
I seem to be losing men like there's a plague in
Hell
town.
to the not.
I guess the bat is back. I've got a couple of men in the
The
guard
bat is back,
towers
is back.
covering your movement. Well, you know, accidents do happen.
Oh, so many snipers. Where do I have to go? Over there. Can I grapple? Oh, I could probably just walk. Oh, never mind.
Please remember to
Up we
keep
go.
an eye open for any flying rodents during your duties. I hear the asylum suffers from infestations
Ooh.
from time to time.
Didn't start till 2014. Well, how did this one win Game of the Year in 2009 then? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Alright, is that one over there I have to worry about? Climb over.
Joker here. Now that I'm in charge, I'd like to hear all your
Is that the
feedback on
list?
the place.
Ah! Duck and roll! Duck and roll! Duck and roll! Dip! You're dead, motherfucker! Die! Bam! Fucking headbutt him. 2003, Call of Duty, Half-Life, Tom Clancy, Bioshock, Super Mario Galaxy, Batman Arkham Asylum, Mass Effect, Portal, Dishonored, Last of Us, Destiny, Fallout, Uncharted, What Remains. Wait, Uncharted, What Remains, God of War, Outer Wilds, Hades, Returnal, and then it's cut off for 2022. Wait, didn't It Takes Two win? I thought It Takes Two won 2022. I think that list is wrong.
Any available psychos?
There's multiple Outlab given
Famers
awards.
and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion?
Which one is like the official one? There could be multiple Game of the Year. Ah, okay. I didn't know that there was like... I thought there was just like one awards ceremony. I didn't know there were multiple Game of the Year award things. Like how last year was Baldur's Gate. I thought the year before that was It Takes Two. That was the only one the list Batman was in. Ah, so the one that they use now didn't start till 2014. Is that what we're saying? Alright, I have to get in somewhere. Any, like, where else I can... Or... Oh, looks like we're going down to the bottom.
Warden Joker would like to announce that as of today, all Arkham guards have been fired due to budget cuts.
Ah! Front door works, I guess.
Wow, look who it is.
Yeah, big bad Batman. Come on, tough guy. Come and get us.
Or you're gonna regret that later. I'm gonna shove a batarang up your ass soon. Okay, it's definitely gotta be a sneaky way. How about what about here?
Got to be another way in. There always is. Just need to look around.
Alright, detective mode. Oh, that up there.
Please remember to keep an eye open for any flying rodents during your duties.
Nothing?
Here the asylum suffers from
And the thing. Okay. This is the Game Awards list. 2014 Dragon Age, Inquisition, 2015 The Witcher, 2016 Overwatch, 2017 Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, 2018 God of War, 2019 Sekiro, 2020 The Last of Us Part 2, 21 Takes Two, 22 Elden Ring, 23 Baldur's Gate. Okay. Out of that list, I've played Elden Ring, and It Takes Two, and Overwatch, and that's it. Would I actually play all of those? Probably not. Probably not. I've got Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on Switch. To be honest with you, I don't really fucking like it. I've never played Zelda. I've never really been into it. I've never tried it, sorry, so I didn't know if I'd be into it. And then I decided to get Breath of the Wild on Switch, and it was not my cup of tea at all.
Can you hear that, Detective? It's the sound of me clapping at your success.
How, like, can I go all this way? I was expecting to hit a few invisible walls, but you really can just kind of walk around places. I haven't played Witcher, no. Witcher 3 was actually what came second on the poll for our next story game. Witcher 3 came second. Fake gamer? No, I just didn't really play story games. I was too busy playing CSGO, League of Legends, Overwatch, COD, Apex. And play story games.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers,
Okay.
and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion?
I'm in detective mode. Y'all not telling me nothing about where I'm meant to go. Oh shit. Just go back up. You're giving me nothing. Oh fuck. Oh, hold on. I saw something. You're telling me it was here all along?
Hello again, boys. It's
Fuck me. No, I walked right past it.
care of all our hostages. They're no good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go miss.
Yeah, I just got bored. Yeah, I never really seen much on it, Ray. Dragons? 2? I've never really seen much on that. If it wins the poll, look, I like to dabble with a horror game every now and then for your pure entertainment and my pure suffering. They are a rare occurrence, because I mean, you saw how what I was like during the Scarecrow prop.
Yeah, I can't believe Batman just left.
This game, like, I can't believe this game won. I'm not mad about it at all. Just very surprised.
Yeah, me too. I'd rip his head off and give it to Joker for a paperweight.
Always sucking up to the boss.
It's not supposed
Oh. Yeah. You and you're 100% positive. I don't know how you have the patience for it. Respect it. But how? Still have yet to learn how to disable these things. Ooh, what's this? A vent. Hi, Voodoo. It's going pretty well. So then prior to 2014, are we using, which one did you say? BAFTA? Is that what you use for Game of the Game of the Year, sorry? Oh, hello.
Easy. A blind man would have stumbled over that one.
What did I miss? Think I would like Witcher 3. Hi, Jam. How you doing? Look, the only reason I knew this one Game of the Year is because the game I bought off Steam was literally called Game of the Year Edition or some shit like that. All blocked. Is there another vent or something I gotta put? Up here. Oh, hello. I've never tried to speed run anything in my life. Like proper speed run. I don't know if I would. With fast? I mean, sign me up. You know, I won't say no to some week of weapons.
As Gotham's veins slowly filled with pain and suffering, the effects were felt.
Who is the main man in the main
Joker
hall?
here with
I'm
a
gonna
little
say
update
that
for
guy.
you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news, she's not talking. She's in the document somewhere in the mansion. I want it found. I've got a plan or six to loosen her tongue, but in the meantime, search every cook and granny.
I mean, that one game of the year, by the way, even if one reviewer gives them game of the year, they make game of the year
We need to
versions.
find those notes before
Well,
Joker
the more you
does.
know, the more you know. You know?
Hurry up and find it.
I'm trying to fucking take a picture of this stuff.
My buddy his legs. Joker was laughing for hours. Shut up! Just keep looking.
There are many of them.
We've been looking.
Ah, let's just get down there.
Not here.
Woohoo! Oh shit.
This'll hurt. You're mine.
Gonna go crazy here, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got made there. Oh my god. I regret nothing. Because I'm fucking Batman. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm doing the special move. Oh, I took a hit. Damn it. I really thought I was going to do that without taking a hit. Look at that pile of bodies. Get shit on. Alright. That has to be the riddle. The main man in the main room. Look at him. How is that not the main room? Fucking Batman? I wish. Fuck is the point of this? What? Well, that seemed pointless. Crikey, mate. Alright, we got some more upgrades. Do we get anything new? Nope. Still locked. Okay, what do we want? Yeah, why not? 3 batarangs. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I went the wrong way. What's this? Do I have to... Left trigger, right trigger? Seems simple enough. Oh, it's just the teeth? I want to know how many teeth I've got. How do I know how many teeth I have?
Riddle me this.
I've been getting a lot. Teeth in here? Probably a Riddler thing. Oh, hey.
Patient interview 1.
was brought about under the loss of his wife and child. As yet, the patient has been unable to speak. Continued observation shows little mental activity. It's as if the shock of what he saw triggered his mental collapse.
There's someone in here! Tim, we found him! Break down the door!
Note to self, as ever, it is difficult to continue my research into such conditions.
Step away
Alright.
from Dr. Combs! Now!
Where we gotta go?
We found them. Someone get a medic. Oh God, what's he done to him?
Go this way? College Human Batman clip. What clip is that? Alrighty. Teeth! So many teeth!
So where they taking us? No idea. Joker doesn't tell us his plans.
Nice. One of the greatest all times? Let me say, what is it?
End me, Batman. You know you want to. I don't kill.
Oh, yeah, I remember this. I remember this.
Night. The last remaining beacon of morality in the shadows of this town.
Wait, what?
I haven't seen this in so long. Oh my gosh, I've not seen that in so long. I'm gonna watch that after. That is gonna be a trip down memory lane. Yeah, it's fucking funny.
Welcome to the
It is
Arkham
the bat.
Library. History is so important. A traumatic event here, a murder there.
Let's do a cool
It's
thing.
enough to drive anyone crazy.
Whoa. Cuss. Oh, what? I tried to throw him. Fine. Whoa, whoa. Are you gonna attack me then so I can just evade me? Oh. Let me do it. Hi, Tommy.
Congratulations! Now all you have to do is take a
Phenomenal
stroll
graphics for
downstairs
2009.
and save the helpless hostages. Right?
Unreal. Absolutely unreal.
Oh, you found that one. Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was running out of time.
Oh, dead end. Never mind. Hi, Exodus. Ooh. Oh, that's not the right one. Like, I know 100% when this game came out, this was ahead of its time. I remember watching my brother play a Batman game. I don't remember if it's this one in my mind, but this is just how it goes for oldie games. The graphics are always better than...
Oh, how frustrating.
The games are always better in your memories, and then you see the graphics and you're like, damn, I remember it looking so much better than this.
In 2 minutes, the room will fill with happy
I think it would have been a more
The
recent
audience
Batman
will be
game
in
than this
fits
one.
of ecstasy and then
I just remember the Joker screens though. I was yapping too much. I wasn't paying attention to what he was saying, and now there's a clock ticking, and that's kind of making me nervous. That's kind of making me nervous, like I was meant to be doing something.
1 minute 30 to go.
Oh god, there is a timer.
Gotta say, I'm getting bored already. Maybe I should just press the button and...
Oh fuck.
Only joking.
Oh fuck.
Do you really think I'd let you take the stairs?
I have no idea where I'm meant to be going, what I'm meant to be doing, but I'm just gonna go in this way. God. God. Huh.
Remember the hostages? They're entering their final 60 seconds of remembering to breathe.
Oh god.
Tick tock.
Oh god. Please tell me this is the right way. I think they're gonna die. I have a bad feeling they're gonna die. Oh no, this was just a Riddler trophy, and now is not the time to collectibles.
Well done.
Ah!
Passed the elementary grade.
What about this? This looks like an exploding wall. It's not, it's a solid wall. What about this chandelier?
Just 30 seconds left. I hope all that running about hasn't ruined that exquisite costume of yours.
Ah! What do I do?
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
I did it.
Yes.
Winged
you're
that?
safe. What happened?
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here and they followed.
I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up. Doc Young was gone.
Okay.